Never mind. It just did it for you. Go figure. All right. Anybody remember where we left off?
Well,
We had
were...
just taken over the control room,
Nice try.
and we're about to.
Wait, you're not able to record it this time, Will?
It's recording now.
Oh, okay.
It's just going to be weirdly recorded because it's usually going through Discord now. It's going through Hangout, so I'm hoping it works fine. But everybody keeps bouncing on OBS, so works for me.
That's good.
We're short halted before the door, or wherever the new place is.
Wow, he went there, didn't he?
From the top. Went where? Short halt just means like we're stopped for a small amount of time.
That's right. You haven't watched Critical Role.
No.
Short halt is also the name of the gnome bard that they have.
Okay.
Don't ask. All right. Yes, you guys had just gotten to the fourth level. And you guys were working your way towards the control room.
Yes.
Because that I do remember.
And Thrain is now on point, basically open. Oh, you said that the doors are no longer, like, now that we've left this one level and we're on a different level, the doors are no longer all locked and trapped. Is that right?
Not
we
all
wouldn't
of them
know
will
that,
be.
but
Not all of them will be. Out of character, no, you guys won't know that. You guys will have to assume that for a while until you're running across a couple of doors that aren't locked, and then you'll probably figure it out.
Marco's gonna assume because he got his face smashed in.
I can't deal with that, and also because that one's all fucked up in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah. But as you can see on Roll20, exactly where Marco's little token is where you guys are at. You guys literally just got on the 4th floor. I did change where the control room is, though.
Well, shit.
Well, because this is the same copy of the other 3 levels that we found out.
Well, let us move forward. Thrain, you want to help me just to get the door?
Yes. Just take a step back, will you? I don't want to lose you again.
If you recall, you do remember this was a bone door. We'll just go ahead and say you guys already unlocked it and it was already unlocked. You guys removed the trap just to make it easier. I don't think he actually did, but I'm gonna say you did just because honestly I don't want 20 minutes of you guys trying to have to open every door.
Okay. I will peek in. Right. Do you want me to roll stealth for that?
Yeah, go ahead. You guys will be peeking into that room. From what you see,
room?
yeah, the room here. Stop pinging all over the place. God, that sounds so wrong.
Damn it.
Yep, I said it first. As soon as you peek into the room, the scent of ozone fills the east side of the room, and yeah, that's all you see from where you're at.
The scent of ozone was in here before on the other level, too.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so yeah, then never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there a bookshelf right here?
Wrong room. Oh, no, it's the right room, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. This was the 4th level that I didn't change over yet. Okay, so you just see an empty room for now. I'm gonna get you. We're actually gonna speed up through this because this is the exact same way it was last time. You guys managed to sneak around. There's nothing up here because I'm just gonna save time and energy. It looks like we'll just say you spend about 2.5 hours just kind of doing a random search, kind of popping open doors and taking a look. You guys don't see anything. It looks like some of these various rooms are like barracks and stuff, but they are currently empty. This entire floor is empty. You do find a set of stairs. Hold on, I gotta check the other map real quick.
Can we check the barracks for a map?
Sure. You find a map.
Good call, Mike.
Yay.
Sure. Alright, so where are
There's
we?
really no way you can find the stairway where it's supposed to be, so we're just gonna make one up.
I look for the new recruit directions to the control room.
Okay, you find out this is not a 4-level citadel, it is a 5-level citadel. You are on the 4th level, from what you can tell in the map, and the 5th level is a little more differently designed. To make it quick, you find the stairway.
Huzzah! Now where the fuck are we?
I assume here? Oh, there. I'll put my token.
Oh, no. No, sorry, you're actually...
This is amazing.
Oh, you're right there, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, you managed to find that.
Get out.
That's going down, but you guys are coming up. You're literally coming up from that one. Okay. Now I can get rid of that one. Do you keep everybody with you, or do you make the others wait? It's very important.
I say we take them with us.
Okay.
It is not my call.
Actually, I didn't come by.
Okay, as you approach that particular little doorway there.
Mhm.
Hey, big surprise. It's locked. And it's a wooden door.
I argue with it.
I will check for traps.
It doesn't seem to agree with you.
I rolled persuasion.
I almost want to let you do it just to see how that rolls.
Oh!
Yes.
Nice,
But I was wondering if it'd be the baby stuff.
nice perception, but
Oh, we were supposed to roll investigation?
that's what we used to roll for it anyway.
Yes, investigation.
I mean, I don't know if it matters, but
So you want me to roll investigation?
Yes, for that one.
oh, I'm gonna die.
What was the roll? I can't see it right this second.
Mine's 14. His is. We'll just. He didn't
My
roll. We'll
perception
just-
was a 20.
Perception
but
was a
my
20? Okay.
investigation was a 4.
Yeah, we'll take that.
I'd like to take that.
You guys see the 20. With the 20, you guys see it is locked. No big surprise. And nobody got high enough to open it up, huh? Wow, that's.
I didn't go. I was checking for traps. That's all.
Yeah,
I didn't
checking
try to
It
figure
is. Thrain, you would have seen it is trapped. Oh, nope, sorry, it's just
I
locked.
see what I see.
Sorry. My fault.
Okay.
That one's just locked.
Never mind.
I will.
There's
I will pick it.
12 fucking things on here. I gotta try and figure out which one is which. Problem with having a room with 12 doors. Alright.
Damn.
Did you roll a... Where am I now? God, I already lost the room.
I rolled a 24,
You open it up. It's a simple lock.
and I keep forgetting to use my actual tool button. It's actually supposed to be a +9.
It doesn't... it doesn't matter. So,
Alright, well,
so technically it would be a 26. Yeah, you open the
I
door.
creep just so my eyes and nose are on the crack of the door and peek in.
Roll one more perception check.
Okay.
Just Thrain, since he's the only one looking in right
Oh.
this second. Sorry.
Doesn't matter anyway.
I got a 25 stealth and a 14 perception.
Okay. Bless you. Give me a second while I determine your doom. I mean, find out what you see.
A big stanky butt.
It was at this point, Thrain said nope and turned the group around.
Oh, these are pretty. Yeah, they're Pretty.
A big, pretty butt.
Doesn't really give a good description. It looks like a three-legged, three-armed creature with a big, wide, toothy mouth and an eye that you can see. The catch is there's 9 of them.
Oh, okay. So not a nature. I'm assuming. Would it be a? What check can I make to see what they are?
Actually,
Is it a beholder?
no, it's not a beholder. I would say eye stalks.
It's a basilisk.
No, you can guess all day. You won't get it.
It's a thrain.
So is
That's-
Brandon the one
Yeah,
speaking
it's
right now?
You can try and roll in nature. You'll get a
Right,
little
'cause
bit of
I-
leeway due to it.
So I can roll my nature too?
Sure, why not? Do you,
26. Hell
Thrain,
yeah.
Thrain, do you let Marco look in?
Hell no. We're trying to be stealthy. Get out
Okay.
of here, dwarf.
Thrain, you know these creatures specifically are called Zorns. They're normally native to the elemental plane of Earth.
They're Zorns. I pass back. And they're
Zorns?
earth elemental type.
You do
Monsters.
know that they sniff out gemstones and precious metals, and that they can tunnel through the earth and rock to consume those treasures.
They go after valuables such as metals and gemstones, and they tunnel through the earth in order to get them and consume them.
Perhaps we should use one to tunnel our way to the control room.
I can't. I'm
Tomorrow's
not
it.
sure I have.
Oh, and there are 9 of them.
I wonder if I could cast a spell that makes them think that there's treasure in the control room to eat.
No, I don't think there's a spell good enough. I mean, a suggestion, maybe? Maybe. I use that term very loosely.
Are they beasts?
They are medium
Did we
elementals.
lose Charles?
Elementals, yeah, no. I can't do anything about that.
I don't know.
Would
Yes, we did.
I have suggestion and I have phantasmal force.
Yeah, we're missing Charles because he just tried. My phone was ringing, I guess.
Oh, he wants me to invite him back. I'm being dumb.
Okay. Yeah, I have Discord off. So
Sorry for the interruption.
that's fine.
I was wondering why he kept phoning
You
me.
can try.
If we can determine the leader, I could maybe cast suggestion.
You can try.
Or I can have my raven go on ahead and make noises somewhere else.
But that doesn't lead us right to the control room.
That's true.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Well, as established,
Hold
you're
on.
the boss. So
You guys might about have a problem on your hands. I'll just notice something.
I think the DM doesn't like my tact. And he's making a play.
No.
He's like, oh, they weren't those things after all. I didn't
no,
see
no,
that.
no,
They're actually
Zorns,
hellhounds."
but they see you.
see who? Me? I have a 26.
Yes, but they smell the metal on you.
What metal?
The metal on your people behind you.
And me.
Oh,
And you have
I have,
arrows. On the arrow shafts are metal. They won't go after that because that's crap to them. But
And
I was about to
and-
say
and whatever
precious
gold.
metal.
And whatever gold you may be carrying.
yeah, and whatever gold it may be. Actually, no, they can't smell the gold. It's
Oh, fair enough.
because you guys have it in a bag of holding. They can't smell it through that.
Are they aggressive?
From what you know, yes, they do tend to yeah, Azorn's ability to sniff out metals and stones often draws its attention to adventurers carrying weapons too.
I have an idea. Everybody back up.
The good news is,
We back up.
you know they're not evil per se.
I'm going to silently close the door. Are they watching me close the door and moving towards me?
Yeah, you literally watch them, watch you close the door, and then you don't see them.
Okay. I'm going to take the pouch of explosive from my belt and trap the door. And then, well, what do you want me to roll to trap the door with the explosive?
Oh, do we want to? Do I see him take out the explosives?
Yeah, you literally watch. You're watching him, grab stuff
Okay.
out of his pouch, and he starts looking at the door. You see where he's trying to analyze best. I'd say roll a dexterity check.
You sure you want to go loud like that?
Master Dwarf, there is 9 of them. If there's any way we're going to be able to do this, it's going to have to be loud.
Everybody else roll an intelligence check, and Thrain, you can roll one too.
But
Since you
we
specifically
have...
relayed certain information to them, that would come in quite handy.
God,
Wow.
that's my second one.
Alec and Thrain, you know that door won't stop them. You're currently standing on stone. The entire citadel is made of stone.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
They
Can't
move
they just
through
go
it.
around the door?
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
You go to trap it, and
We
you're
can
like, wait
take
a minute, hold on. Why am I doing this?
yeah. Okay. So I'm going to fashion a fuse and stick it in the sack. And I'm going to light it and open the door and chuck it at him.
As you open the door, they're not there.
Oh, I chuck it in there anyway. Fire in the hole.
oh.
That's...
I'll give you guys a brief second to react, other than just, what the? Oh, crap.
Well, if they try to stop me, guess where it's going to go off?
Can you unlight it?
How much
From-
time do I have?
From what you guys saw, he put, basically, right now what you see him doing is he's got this little bag of, like gunpowder type residue, and he sticks like a wick in it. And you see him light it, and he goes to open the door, and you can already see what he's going to do. He's just going to toss that thing in
Well, I have an I botched my intelligence roll. I just like...
there. You're like, ooh, pretty wall.
Well, I guess Alec will just be while you're doing that. Like, I'm sure that's a good idea, Thrain.
I mean, how much time do I have left on the wick? Because if I can try to put it out, I'll put it out. But if I can't,
You got about 30 seconds. It was, you did a little bit longer just in case.
okay.
You have
Well,
about 30 seconds before it actually, and this is, this is what he says right before you throw it. So you have a choice to either throw it or not. Because if you throw it, I'm gonna make you roll for it.
Because I don't
'Cause that'd
see
be funny.
anything. Do I see the holes in the floor? I'm assuming.
No, they don't even make holes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to. Fuck. I don't know where they are. I guess I'm gonna lick my fingers and put out the fuse. Stick it in my.
You might have to cut the fuse just underneath it.
You manage to. We'll just say the brief sec. It takes you a brief second. Pop. You stop it. Just as you do that, your group is now surrounded by them. Literally, they appear all around you in the hallway.
Let's get into the room so that we can fight in the open.
They don't seem to be making an aggressive move. They seem to be trying to talk to you.
In what?
I don't think you guys know it. I don't think any of you know it. It's called Terran, so it's the Earth Elemental language. Yeah, you hear a bunch of.
I was so going to take comprehend languages, and I really should have.
Really should have. They seem to
I
be
guess
trying
we
to
just
communicate
kinda-
with you from what you can tell. Because they're not making any aggressive moves to you. They just, they position themselves strategically where you can't get out either way. Literally, you can't go through the door. Because now that you have it open, one pops right up in the doorway, and then the others appear behind you because it's a small hallway. They can't appear around you. So,
Well, I'm going to try as best I can to figure out what it is that they're saying and try to communicate with them.
I'll
Lost
assist
Charles
him.
again, by the way. So
No,
yeah.
I'm Adam.
He
Charles,
keeps calling me.
what is his issue? Apparently, it doesn't like.
He's probably on his phone.
Yeah, Hangouts never does like phones very much.
However,
What's
I'm
happening?
going to talk out in Sylvan and pray for a miracle.
Nada. You guys both seem to be speaking strange languages to each other.
I speak Druidic to them. And I say, can you understand this?
They stop talking briefly. You hear them converse in that same language they've been talking. They're not talking to you anymore. They're now talking to each other. And you hear one from the back, very, very, very broken Druidic. Little bit is all you get.
I'd say, and I kind of do this with also like gestures so that to help with the language barrier.
I
I'd
pay
say
attention and I draw it in my book so
we-
they can
We
see it.
don't seem. I say, it seems none of us understand your tongue.
From what you gather, they don't seem to understand you. They probably caught a few words, but they probably, their
All right, I
language is very
cast
unique.
Phantasmal Force, and so that one of them, the leader, sees what we were trying to say. So
Okay.
that in their mind and in front of them, they actually see images and representations of the things we're trying to, such as, for example,
Interesting.
friendship.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. They seem to acknowledge that. The one who understands very little Druidic points to a couple of your metallic items that you have visible, and
He wants to trade.
you're gathering that's probably what he wants. Because well, I can't even say he. It points.
All right,
to,
Alec turns around and he says, "All right, everybody, non-essential metals that you don't have value or magic bestowed upon them, pile them up in the center. We'll make a trade, make some allies."
Well, I'll pull out my scimitar and put it in the middle, or place it in front of me.
My scimitar and
Just
my not Solana's, just a normal ass one I have. Sickle and. I
Wow,
guess
you guys
I'll-
are putting in like really good shit. I didn't intend for that. Come on, belt buckles, guys. Come on,
Ah.
like buttons. Start with the tiniest stuff and
Well-
work our way up until they're satisfied.
I'm a druid. That's the only two stuff I have, and I've been wanting to get rid of those two anyway.
Yeah, I don't really need my scimitar. Plus, it'll probably
Okay.
give us more trade value than a button.
Probably. All right then.
can
Well,
somebody send
I'll-
him the link? Adam, can you send him the Hangouts link? As you guys pile these things, like right.
Or hold up. Question
Yes.
before we get any further. If he's having this
whoa,
much
who's
trouble,
got the loud
since
background?
The kids in the background playing music apparently.
that's my wife.
Oh, the wife in the background.
She has her phone louder than her TV. Anyway, since Christina's not going to make it anyway, shouldn't we jump back into Discord? Because Charles, if he does it again.
Yeah, we can do that now that she's.
You hear us?
Oh, Charles
Yeah.
can't hear us?
No, he wasn't with us at the time, but we can switch back into Discord if you guys want, since it does seem to work, and Christina can't seem to get on.
Yeah, because for some reason I keep getting dropped out, and then I have no clue how to get back in.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's Google Hangouts. That's what it does with phones. It doesn't like them for whatever reason.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, we'll switch back to Discord real quick. So, for those watching, give us a second. Sorry, we've been having some technical issues, so we've been trying to rework everything. We'll be back on in a moment. Shit. Did it again. I'll get it worked out, baby. I just right now I just don't understand what the fuck's going on. It doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't be having that many issues. Alright, now we're all back to normal.
If I need another one, chances are I'll find it on a dead guy anyway in here.
Yeah.
These things happen, bro. Hey, drag Havar down here. He's an OOC.
Oh, every time I do that, it usually messes up, but we'll try. Welcome to the group there, Charles.
Yeah, I don't know why I kept falling out of it.
That's Hangouts.
All good now. We're good.
Yeah, it's Hangouts. It does that. For some reason, it doesn't like phones. It'll use it for a little period of time and then just kick it off. We've had that issue a few times.
Yes, I've used it before and never had that problem. I don't know.
Right now, anything's possible. Strange things are going on.
Now I use Phantasmal Force to show them burrowing to the control room.
Unfortunately, you don't know what the control room looks like, so you're just guesstimating. Because you have a map, but you don't have any pictures. The most you can show is like them burrowing and then point to a location on the map.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Did I just blow everybody's mind?
Did you hear me, or am I
No.
having issues again?
No, I didn't hear you.
No, I didn't hear you, DM. No.
Give me a second.
Okay. Well, we can hear you now, but
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Mannequin was still open. One thing after another. Jesus. No, it would have been good, but the problem was, as I was trying to talk to you, while I was looking at Roll20, so that's why I had to restart. Y'all can hear me, right?
yep, check.
Okay, I was
Yep.
like, crap!
Hold on, my wife is talking to me.
Ah, okay. This would have been an interesting fight, though.
I'd rather not, especially if we can avoid it.
Yeah, if you guys want to know what they look like, look up Zorn, Xorn, in Google, and you'll see what they are.
I know what they look like. Kind of got a mouth on the top of them.
Yep.
Whoa!
Yeah, they're creepy.
Well then,
Okay, I'm back.
That's what you're looking at, is those things.
an angry vagina with legs.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't see. Where's the picture?
They
You
did a Google
just said look it
search.
up.
I just figured it'd be easier
Oh,
so it gives you a
okay.
good visual.
And what's it called?
Zorn, Xorn.
Oh,
Yeah. So there are 9 of those is what you're looking at. As you manage to show the best of your ability, them burrowing to, and then point to the map where the control room is, which, by the way, is, if you're looking at Roll20, there.
I'm not. Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm there.
Top right, northeast corner.
That's the control room.
That's the control room.
Okay.
So
Did
as you,
they
as you kind of point at it, they do pick up the items that you drop and seem to accept that as some kind of payment. They're not attacking you.
Well, that's just the beginning, huh?
Well, they're not attacking you. They do, however, take what you give them. And they don't seem to understand what you're trying to hint at with the phantasmal presence.
Yes, they do. They're just playing dumb.
And you see them just kind of disappear into the ground, and now you see why there were no holes. They literally just seem to blend in with the stone as they just sink and disappear. Good news is that room is now empty.
All right. Well, I'll open the door and peek in again, make sure it's clear.
You see a bookcase. I know, you and bookcases. You see a bookcase on the east side, and you see a demonic face
Right there?
carved from stone. Hold on. The bookcase is right there.
Oh, we're going this way. Okay. I thought they came from up here.
They came from the room, like the one you're right adjacent to.
Okay.
They were all here. There. Sorry.
Alrighty.
The token was in the way. That's how you it looked like
Yeah.
there was one whole back, yeah. But the bookcase is right there. And right below where I just put the token, you see a mouth of some kind of demonic face carved from stone right on the southern area.
I spit on it.
I kick it.
I actually take a look at it and I'd like to investigate it.
I pee on it.
I have
Margaret
to
just
conserve
kind of
my
says to
water.
himself, "Why is this here? Why is this here?"
Okay. Roll an investigation check since you're curious.
Okay.
I turn my attention to the bookcase. I don't give a shit about that.
You're like, I remember the last bookcase we were near. Yeah, it just looks like a demonic face carved from stone. Something weird about it, but you can't place it.
Mhm.
Could it be the fact that it's a demonic face carved out of stone?
No, it's not so much the face. It's not so much the look of it that is making you a little weird, Marco. But you can't place why. It just one of those. Something seems off.
I
Thread,
just
the bookcase
shrug.
looks like a bookcase.
I go over to the bookcase as well and see if there are any books.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is there any titled books that I would be interested in? Or anybody, really?
Aren't we kind of in a rush here?
As you guys take a look at some of the books, most of them are just on standard warfare, various military tactics, various siege tactics.
Well, they're going in my bag. Each one I pull out like that is going in my bag.
Okay. You see one book that is really kind of creepy. The best places to hit the various races to do the most damage with the least amount of effort.
Oh, yeah. Give me that. I like this.
So what's the plan? So wait, out of character, did we get some kind of identification of where the control room is, or
Yes. We have a map. We know where it is.
can I mark where that is?
Northeast room.
Thank you. Cool.
Yeah, that's where you need to go. First, you need to figure out how to get there.
Right. So,
I mean, you guys do have a map, so you can see where it goes. The weird thing is, it doesn't. The map you have is the map you're looking at right now. Obviously, it doesn't have the little, symbols or anything, but you assume those are doors.
Well,
fearless leader, where to?
do we want to head straight there, or do we want to explore a little bit?
See, but there is no way to get there if you look at the map.
We'll have. Oh, we'll probably wait.
From what you guys can tell, it looks like. Yeah, it actually kind of looks like a dead end for you. Oh, no. You can head southward. No. Yeah, pretty much every place looks like a
Yeah.
dead end.
No, wait.
Sorry, I'm looking at two different maps. I get confused.
I know where to go. We go here. Alex says, and there may be some passage that leads here
But how do we get there?
over there?
through here and here.
Okay. I just work here.
You do notice that one mage is looking at the bookcase. He's investigating a little deeper, and the other one is looking at that face. For some reason, it's piqued their interest.
I go to the mage that's checking out the face, and I ask him, "Is there's think there's something of interest here?"
This particular mage that's looking at the face is a rock gnome. And he goes, just something about it. I can't place it.
I know, that's what I thought too. I mean, he'll actually try like feeling all over it and touching it and trying to see if there's something up with it. Like try to get a better, closer look.
Let's see. As the mage takes a look at it, nice. He goes, oh, knew there was something off about it. What the book mage is looking at. As he looks at it a little more,
Charles, no.
he goes,
I'm about ready to smash the bookcase.
there's something more here, I just can't get to it.
Here, where?
He's, oh, would y'all stop?
That wasn't me.
There's only one culprit. Oh, well.
God damn it.
Control Z.
That's why I don't like that.
Control Z.
Notice that it's the dark green and not the light green.
There we go.
It's not the black guy.
He points, he's still looking, pointing at that, at the face. He goes, there's something here, I just can't place it. I don't know what it is. And it seems to be rather perturbing him.
I step up and see if I can yank the bookcase down.
It's not the bookcase. It's the damn demonic face they're investigating.
The other mage is looking, which is a high elf, full-blooded, is looking at the
boy.
bookcase. Yeah. Jeez, I got some nice rolls here. Jeez, neither one of them. Basically, those over at the bookcase, the mage says the exact same thing. There's something here, he just can't seem to find it.
I'll take a second look at the damn bookcase.
Oh, sorry, he actually does find it. He says he can't open it.
Open what?
He says there's a door here. For the bookcase.
Have you tried pulling the books?
Behind the door?
They pretty much...
Or behind the
almost-
bookshelf?
Yeah, he goes, he pivots the bookcase, and you can see it. It's a door, and the bookcase was just the right height to cover it. You see it's a simple wooden door.
I will check it for traps and a lock.
Okay.
I'll help him.
Okay.
So he gets advantage.
Okay. It is...
Thank God for that.
It is locked, and it seems trapped.
What kind of trap?
You don't know. It just seems some kind of trap. As you say, it looks trapped because you don't see anything obvious. You hear the mage say something. Detect magic, obviously. He says you better be very careful opening that door.
What's the trap? I know it's a trap.
It's just
But I
magically.
can't see what it is.
Magically reinforced means it's harder to unlock. That's all it is.
Okay. Well, I'll give it a shot, and I'll start picking up the lock.
Roll it.
Natural 20.
Perfect. Good. Because what you...
Both times.
Yeah, I know.
Natural 20.
I see that. Well, what you needed was a 25, and you managed to unlock the door.
Damn.
The magical
Masterful.
The magical reinforcement is what made it so high.
I'll say to the mage, take that with your magical reinforcement.
He just kind of says nothing and just shakes his head. What you see is that leads to a little hallway, and another door.
Alec
you
points
guys-
out to everybody 2 spots on the map, which I have on here. Here and here, where if we can break through, we can probably save ourselves a lot of difference.
Well, let me just see where this leads. I mean, can I peek through and see where this goes? Is there stairs going up or anything?
1 second. I have to check 2 different maps every time you guys ping something, so I have to look at another map. 43. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa! I just saw the double frickin' 20s.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I've never seen that either.
You're welcome. I'm here till
Yeah,
whatever.
You're fine. You actually managed.
You're here all week.
As you look into the room, make a perception check. Okay. What you see on the floor are claw marks. The floor is covered. The floor is actually covered with them, and you can just make out, due to the torches that are randomly interspersed within these rooms. A pair of boots lies in the east side of the room. Other than that, there is nothing in this room.
Dark vision, 65 feet.
Yeah, there's nothing in this room.
Can I determine what the claw marks are from with the nature?
Sure, go ahead and try.
Yeah.
From the creatures you've seen, it looks like they probably did that.
The 3-legged weirdos?
Yes, the Zorns, the 3-legged weirdos.
And it's just a single boot?
It's an old pair of boots, is all it is. They don't look like anything special.
I don't care. I'm going to go investigate them anyway. I'll go in there and be like, this is where the monsters were. Let me just check out this pair of boots.
Okay.
They're mimic boots. They attack.
Yeah.
Where is the token? I think it's underneath.
Damn it, Havar.
Hey, Varno.
And I have to ask, how do you think you're going to break through here?
Will we have 4 mages?
True. The pair of boots they're a generic pair of boots. There's nothing to them. They look like they've actually roll a quick investigation. Yeah, they look like a normal pair of boots.
Well, I was here for some reason, so I'm just going to throw them in my backpack. Make sure that's everything around here, and then I'll go outside and say, okay, well, that room's clear. What's next?
Who knew Thrain was a hoarder?
Alright. By the way, Will, can you put the map layer back down a layer? Because I can't see the token.
Well, no. What?
Yeah, so,
Oh, I see what you mean.
yeah. There are different layers in the GM board, and
And there's the fucking...
Oh, no.
That's why I was trying
here,
to
there's an eraser tool.
There he goes.
Is there?
Or
I
obviously
thought there
just
was an
move it all
eraser
around.
He
Ta-da.
threw it away.
Don't you have an eraser tool, Will?
1 second.
Okay.
Usually I can just click on it and delete it, but when I did that last time, it got rid of the map. I mean, it's off to the side now, so I'm not too worried about it.
I don't think we're going to go down there anyway. Hopefully.
Until I start writing again.
So you want to go down, Thrain?
No,
that
room.
I mean, good,
That room's
Grizz.
Go down what? No, I don't. Definitely don't want to go down there.
Okay.
All right, you guys get in. You all clamber
Oh,
into
well,
the
let's
room.
not go to this room because, I mean, yes, this room, but, oh, crap. It's different now.
I'm lost.
Yeah,
What?
Look, we have the map, right? So we know there's got to
Yes.
be something right here. So let's check that
right,
wall and
so
see
we're
if
gonna
there's.
look there, yeah.
For some reason, it's not on the map. But roll an investigation check.
I will help whoever. Well, I got a 5. Anybody want to help me?
Yes, I help him.
Please do.
Not that it mattered, but
No. As far as you can see, other than the doors that you see that are obvious, nothing else.
Alright, now let's blast this rock through.
blast
See if you
it.
can- Yeah. See if you can blast through there. Right. Wait for it. Here.
Why don't we just see if there's some kind of entrance there?
We are.
We just did, and there's nothing.
The old school.
So wait, can you move the token? Where are we?
You are where the token is.
Yeah, where we're looking is right there.
But how are we looking over there? Oh, there it
Their
is.
eyes. We equipped our eyes.
But
Yeah,
no, the token for me showed that it was over here. That's why.
Oh, it hadn't caught up. Yeah, because I had
Weird.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are literally standing right there. You're trying to figure out a way to get through there.
Look, let's just go over here and check this one. See if we can figure out what's here.
Why?
That put us in the same position, really.
Okay, but we're here.
Why blow
No,
a wall
no.
down if we can find another way to not blow a wall down?
now,
I
Avar, do not argue with the leader. I swear.
Yeah. You better
Fuck
watch
you.
out. Fine, go check it.
You want us to check it by ourselves?
Oh yeah, we'll
no,
see how
we'll
that'll
go.
go.
Well, I'll go.
I'm
Okay.
actually
Check it.
I'm actually trying to see if they have anything that can open, that can blow down a wall.
I do.
But wouldn't that cause unwanted attention?
If
Yeah,
we got to, but
I don't want to, but again, I was told to
Oh.
follow instructions.
You guys look out. At least one of them has a way.
Dimension
You're
door.
only told
Yes.
not to argue like once something's been said. That's all.
The mages
Well,
and
you
the
did
clerics,
say we're gonna blow a hole.
the mages and clerics are just going to follow your lead. You guys are basically in charge. So whatever you guys decide is they'll go with it. They do look a little questionable about wanting to blow down walls because you guys haven't investigated much, and who knows what kind of attention that could cause.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so we'll go over and check Havar's point of interest.
Okay.
I will check the door.
I will help you.
The door is a
it's the
wooden
door.
Yes. There's the investigation. Thank God I had your help.
It is trapped, and it seems to be a little stuck.
Is it my kind of trap or is it mage kind of trap?
Your kind of trap.
Can I tell what this one is?
It seems to be that the door specifically opens one way.
Okay.
Let me guess. Not the way we're trying to go.
Pretty much.
All right. I'll attempt to disable the trap.
Sorry. That does it. You found out where it basically they had a kind of way where it would only specifically open unless you knew how to, basically it was a bar that only allowed it to open one way or the other. You find the bar, you slide it out of the way. It's now free flowing. It can open both ways.
And I'll peek in while I tell everybody to hold. Fist closed, all that. And there's my stealth.
Okay.
Oh, and a regular perception. 10.
From what you can see, looks like another empty room.
Okay, do I see any tracks on the ground?
You barely make out some kind of scribble on the on the wall that is near you.
Can I tell what language it's in?
What languages do you speak?
Aquian, Sylvan, Common, Elvish, Draconic.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'll scribble it down in my notebook real quick and then pass it back, waiting for somebody to grab it.
Okay. You guys see Thrain kind of peek in through the door. You see him quickly take out his notebook and scribble something down, and then he's kind of hands it back to you guys as if waiting for one of you guys to be able to understand.
We'll take it. Alec will take it if nobody else does.
Okay. What languages do you know?
Oh, me?
Correct.
How
I know-
could it be that I've never written this down? I think probably just Elvish and Common.
And Goblin.
And Goblin.
Well, good news. It is in Goblin.
Wait a minute. Yes, I did. I know I've written this
I
down.
was gonna say, I was pretty sure you had to. Well, I know you at least know Goblin, because of the book. It is written in Goblin, from what you can read. Mind you, it was Thrain's hastily scribbled, and he didn't understand the language, so he could have been a little messed up. But from what you can tell, it says Mado Burop was here.
Does it have a lol at the end too?
No, it just says Mado Burop was here.
Nice.
Anything useful?
Unfortunately, not really. Unless you know a NATO boot up.
I'm sure my arrow knows him. Otherwise, it looks clear.
Let's proceed.
I'll sneak into the room and look around the corner right here.
Okay.
Looking that way. Hey, I care a little bit more.
Other than a few torches intermittently dispersed, there's nothing else in this room.
Room clear. I pass back softly.
Alright. Let's creep across to the other door.
As you all get in, everybody else roll a perception check, just out of curiosity.
Again, me.
You can if you want.
Don't care. Nobody gives a shit.
Nobody gives a shit. Let me see if the
Damn.
see if the mages even pay attention. I have to figure out. Oh, I'm just gonna pick one. Roll for them all.
Suddenly, a dragon attacks you. Right in front of you.
Yeah, that would be the same. For some reason you didn't see it, but there was a dragon.
Oh, God.
Kidding. This is for all the mages.
Well, if it thinks it's gonna get me, it's gonna have to come through a stream of shit.
The mages, one of them kind of points up at the wall and just kind of, or at the ceiling, kind of looks at it curiously.
Okay. I'll look at where the hell he's pointing.
Okay, as you look up, you see a mural of legendary monsters covers the entire ceiling. You can see dragons, you can see weird creatures you guys haven't run across yet, and a bunch
If
of...
anybody had botched their perception, then we should have thought that they were all real.
But yeah, all you see is a bunch... I mean, they're really well done, but that's it. Most of these monsters you guys have never seen.
I will draw while everybody else does whatever they're going to do.
That's going to take a while. It covers the entire ceiling.
Well, I'll draw until it's time to go.
Okay.
The ones I haven't seen primarily.
Gotcha. Okay, what do the rest of you do?
I'm
You
just
see-
sticking together with the group.
You guys see
Yeah,
two
we're going
oth-
across.
two other obvious doors in the room. By now, you guys are pretty much figuring out there's probably a secret door or two, at least in these rooms. Just because every room you've seemed to come across seems to have at least one. That's the only time I'm going to hint to that, and that's the only time I ever will.
We're checking all along here.
Roll perception checks.
All along here.
I'm not giving a shit, so good luck, guys.
He's busy drawing.
Here, my bird will fly around and help you. My bird cares.
You guys all find out, just to make it easy, you guys find out all the other doors are locked. The south one is a wooden door, is a good wooden door. The east one is also a good wooden door. The north one, we'll just say, yeah. You do find out
There is no north one.
Yes, there is.
Yay.
Yeah.
We go through that.
Let me make sure I know exactly where it is, because it's not very particular. It just says north, south, east, or west, which isn't really helpful. Okay, that's where I thought it was. You find the door right there.
Okay, we go through that one.
It's locked. All the doors are locked.
We
Except for
beg
the south-
Thrain to
except-
grace us with his presence once more at the front of the party
the
and
only
lead us through this entire thing.
one, okay, the only one that isn't locked is the southern door. It's unlocked, but it's closed.
You have need of me, Alec. Scribble, scribble.
We can't seem to move through this place without you, Thrain.
Oh, is that humility I hear? Well then. I close my book and waltz up to the door and check it.
Holy shit. This is the weirdest door you've ever found. The ceiling is probably only about 20 feet high, and it's close to the ceiling. And the weird thing is, this door is only 4 feet high. Your bird seems to be floating like right in front of it, cawing at you.
Does it talk to me? I mean, we do have a telepathic link, I guess, right?
It does tell you it found a door, and it needs. Obviously, she can't open it, but she says there's a door here. It's not very big, but it's kind of high up. She floats right in front of it the entire time.
Thank you, my friend. Vanish, I say in Elven.
Okay.
And I'll, put my hand to the door, searching for traps or a keyhole or anything.
You just barely make the bottom of the door. Yeah, because it's 4 feet high. It goes from it's about 20 feet high, so it's about 16 feet up.
Alright, I get on a knee, and is there any lock or trap?
It is locked.
Okay, I break out my thieves' tools again. Pop my knuckles.
Wait, we had a password, remember?
We do.
You guys haven't tried.
However, I would guess that this is, since that's goblin over there, that this is a goblin door. I doubt an infernal. But you can try it. What do I know?
Wasn't it Marco that was practicing it, or who was it?
It was Marco.
That was me. I can give it a try. Do I have to roll anything, or?
Just you try and open it with the infernal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Did I do I know what the cleric's name is? Who knew how to pronounce it? Or was just things like in such a rush that I didn't get a chance to get her name?
You guys haven't gotten names for any of the people that you have with you. But we'll say, hold on, because I don't want to give you a minute.
So we've got
You there, girl.
We've got
What
Poop
was-
and Pee and Scoop and Skeep.
You there, girl. What was your name again?
Sierra.
Nevada.
Sierra, can you try and use your the word that we learned downstairs to see if this will open the door?
She tries it perfectly. Nothing.
I guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way, friend.
I pick at it.
All the other doors open, but not that one.
Are we still? I'm assuming. I'm
Well,
assuming we
Doors
are
around
here,
the rest of the
right?
building, around the rest of the building are all suddenly open, but this one not.
No, we're not
No.
there. We're here.
Oh,
Here. Hey, Marco, can you hand me this tool out of my kit?
yeah, sure.
You actually hear one of the mages mumble something, and you see the door just swing open.
I stop mid-pick. I turn around, glaring.
He just shrugs.
Look, asshole, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
You guys are in a hurry. We're kind of in a hurry.
It's-
I don't want to keep
it's-
wasting time.
I agree. Thank you for that. Now let's keep going.
Besides, you never bothered to ask.
I'll give Thrain a boost up to the door.
All right, you guys make it through, helping each other get through. Yeah, it is kind of high up there. You do manage to make it into a little passageway that moves to another room. Thrain, since you're
And that
first,
would
roll
be-
a perception.
Oof.
Not being here, right?
Okay. Hey, it's my normal perception.
The good news is you see
There's my ravens.
nothing.
Does my bird see nothing?
Correct. You both see nothing. Except doors.
Okay. I'll
Sorry, a door.
slowly speak back. Room clear. One door. North.
All right. Let's
And
go.
I'll step out of the way and kind of get into like a corner just because my spider sense is tingling.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much kind of worried now because you've gone through a few rooms now, and other than the Zorn, you haven't encountered anything. If this is the floor with the control room on, this is pretty freaking deserted.
Good. Let's go to the next door.
Yeah, except for the 4 iron golems in the control room.
Wait, we check here.
Okay.
We assist Thrain in checking there.
You guys see nothing there.
Oh, well, should I not check them?
You can check them. I'm just saying. We'll just say
That's
you
fine.
check it, and there's nothing there.
How about here?
Sorry, I wasn't there. No, nothing there either. I'll save you time and energy. That's the only other door.
And what kind of door is it?
That's one of the secret trap doors.
This
How
one?
much- No. That one.
Okay, we
Oh,
go
okay.
through. Look, is this door locked?
Yes, that door is locked. It's a strong wooden door. So if you want to roll to open it, you can roll to open it.
I want to investigate it first. So I'm gonna give me an extra set of eyes.
Here,
But
I'll
not
help you.
have a mace in my face.
I pretty much, yeah, I'm helping him through this.
Okay, we'll just make it easy. Yeah, every time you just roll with advantage, and he's gonna help you.
Okay.
That's what we've been doing just every time. That's been the routine.
Yeah, it's just rather than keep repeating over and over again. It's just easier.
Did we see anything?
You guys managed to. It is locked, but there are no traps. With your roll, you actually managed to unlock it as you open the door.
Good thing I had got him helping.
As you open the door,
You
There we
die!
And natural 20 stealth.
Good.
Goodbye. Poof.
Roll perception.
Natural 20 perception. Yeah, another
Nice.
2 20s in a row. What's up?
He's stealing all your 20s, guys.
That's all right.
Yeah, let him have them.
Won't be if you guys get attacked.
Well, he's taking point right now, so we can use him.
And it's pretty much, there's no control in the dice. They just roll as they roll.
I know. Actually, there is a way to reset reset it. Found that out Thursday night.
You mean to reset like what you've rolled?
No, it resets the algorithm for the rolls.
Oh, that'd be great. Let me know how that works.
Roll
after session.
100. Roll 100 d20. It's the only way to reset it. Apparently.
Oh, don't do that.
I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking something up real quick.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Well, at least he can't see me, so there's that.
Yeah, your natural 20 helps you stay very well stealthed. As you look in the room, from what you can see, it looks like there's a ruined siege weapon that sits in the east side of the room. And on the, as you kind of take a quick look around, just from where your advantage point is, on the south wall you can make out some more writing, but you can't see it without going fully into the room. You see 1, 2, 3 other doors.
Okay.
And 4 creatures.
Nature roll or some other roll?
You can try a nature roll. They're humanoid creatures. Creepy as fuck.
Okay. Can I get a description since I got a 20 on my perception?
Yes, you can.
So I can pass it back.
No, they don't give much of a description. That sucks. They are, like I said, they are humanoid type creatures. Pretty, really freaky looking.
Okay. How many arms, legs, big mouth,
2
small mouth?
arms, 2 legs. They look humanoid in most aspects, except for the blood red eyes and the giant fangs coming out of their mouth.
Okay. I whisper behind me
There are 4 of them.
this description. And does anybody know what they are? There's 4 of them. Blood red eyes, fangs, large. They look human otherwise. Does they have skin color?
Pale.
Pale white skin?
Yeah, pale white skin. Looks like they don't get a lot of sun.
Alright, pale white skin.
Nature, Arcana.
You guys are welcome to make an intelligence check. They are not part of nature.
I was thinking,
Be
Back
glad
on
they
it.
ran.
Rolls.
Marco, Thrain, anybody else want to roll since he did describe it to everybody?
guess not.
Okay. Marco Thrain from, you don't know why it didn't come to you ahead of time. Never mind, hold on. And Alec, actually, you guys all pretty much have a good idea what these are. These are vampires.
Except I think I screwed it up.
Not Dragir, but these are vampires. From their look, you're thinking they actually might not be full vampires. They may be what's classified as vampire spawn.
With a 21, would I know about feral vampires?
Yeah, we can say that. Yeah, you would.
I don't like this. Evil Citadel, vampires. I bet they're uncivilized.
It's not that they're here, but Let's just get in there quick. And...
Also dawns on you, you have two perfect things to take care of undead creatures.
Clerics.
Bingo.
You two. Two
Alex.
clerics. Come.
Alec calls the clerics up and explains the situation.
I maintain eyes on.
Okay. They don't seem to be. They didn't seem to notice you. They seem to be having some kind of powwow between themselves. They're far enough away you can't exactly hear them. But they do seem to be talking and kind of motioning in various directions. As the clerics approach and you guys explain what it is, they confirm those are what are classified as vampire spawn. Their exact words are, wherever there's spawn, there are actual vampires, and they are much more dangerous than their spawn.
I guess we're in a big group. If we just stick together, keep our heads on a swivel, hopefully we'll be fine.
The best way they classified it, the vampire spawn, is basically vampire children. Freshly created, but still very dangerous and bloodthirsty.
I'll whisper back. I'll be back here. I'll draw an arrow. If you try to parlay and it goes bad, I'll let it loose.
Okay. So that can be reasoned with?
The clerics look at you.
No.
No. They have their allegiance is not on our side. They would attack on sight.
How can they be killed?
Carefully. They can still be killed by normal means. It just takes a lot. They are a bit tougher and they tend to regenerate pretty quickly.
Well, should we just rush in and just surprise them?
Alec nods. He looks to Hagar. Are you ready to lead us into battle, my friend?
I rolled my initiative. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thrain, as you turn briefly to talk with him, as you turn back around, they're gone.
Again with this?
Okay. I'll tell him back.
You
They're
didn't hear
gone.
any door or anything. They just they're not in the same spot that they were.
Give me a second. And I'll go inside the door to like right here,
Shit.
staying
Only-
stealthed and look around.
Roll
If
your,
I only had
stealth.
fog cloud.
Roll your stealth with disadvantage. Blood vision's a bitch.
So 25.
Not bad.
But I'm a dick, so fuck that bitch.
Yeah, thankfully, they don't seem to notice you. But as you kind of take a quick look around, that's why you couldn't find them. They fucking climbed on the ceilings.
Are they still doing their own thing, though?
No, they seem to be focused on the now open door. For some reason, they didn't see Thrain. They haven't seen you guys because you guys are far enough back. But they seem to be focused on that open door. Thrain, that's what you see. They don't, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll knock an arrow and dip in a little bit of poison and ready it to go. Hopefully somebody peeks in because I'm about to go
Yeah,
gently.
let's do it. I tell the Magi. Wait, do I know that they're on the ceiling?
He didn't tell us.
No,
Oh,
they don't take-
if I move or talk, I'm probably going to get seen, so I'd rather not.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, their perception at that point would be.
I guess we all just wait for Thrain to lead us in there.
Yeah, you guys. What you saw was Thrain kind of turn and briefly explained it to you as quietly as they could, and then as you turned around, you noticed he kind of looked around and he looked a little paranoid, and then he seemed to steal his mind, make up his mind. Then you see him walk in, and you see him be real quiet. And even as you're watching him, he seems to almost kind of blend into the, just the few shadows that are around here, and he seems to disappear from your sight.
Okay,
You guys don't.
here's what we're going to do.
Yeah, you guys don't
Go ahead.
notice that he didn't look up, that he looked up or anything. So all you see is him walk into the room and disappear.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's just go on in and make sure that we're around the entrances so they can't escape.
Thrain,
Can I hear them talk?
Yeah, you can hear them talk, and so can the spawn because they all bolt straight for that door.
I let loose an arrow on the closest one.
Okay.
Right.
With
Which
their
door are they
speed,
heading
Everyone,
with their speed, roll at disadvantage to attack.
roll. All right. 3,
And
2.
everybody roll initiative. Ooh. The 12 misses. You do hear tink as what sounds like one of Thrain's arrows hits something. And just as that happens, you see the 4 figures come down. Oh, they are not friendly looking. So, yeah, as soon as I get everybody's initiative, we'll get started.
I object to their unfriendliness.
I don't think they care. Charles.
I had a 16. I rolled it when we walked in the door.
Next time I won't count it, because, that means you're basically trying to be hypersensitive at all times.
Means I was trying to walk in and just try to fight.
I got you.
Thrain over there wasn't letting me.
Thrain wasn't letting you, so he kind of ruined that initiative roll, but I'll let you have it for this one. Let me roll for the mages.
Hey, there you go.
Take forever.
He's got a 17.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. Yeah, as soon as these guys appear, you're like, holy crap! Nobody gets a surprise round. Actually, yeah, nobody gets a surprise round. Thankfully, is your one saving grace. But I have to roll for everybody, so you're going to have to give me a minute. Meanwhile, you guys think of what you're going to do with the order that you see. It would be Havar, Alec, Thrain, and then Marco.
Attack.
Well, duh.
But we should block the entrance. This should be our focus. We should pour in. Maybe, Havar can go in, be off to the side next to the door, like right next to the door, and then everyone else rushes in and just attacks, and Havar can make sure that none of them get past.
They're in the room with you. You guys talk too long.
I was going
Wait
to
a
say
minute,
3, 2,
no.
1 attack, but I kept getting interrupted anyway.
Sorry.
They weren't in the room. They were in the other room.
They were in the
But
other
if-
room. Yeah,
If they're coming into this room, then we're going to use that door as a choke point.
there you go.
That's what I said.
Did they notice I'm in
In
there?
the way.
No, they didn't see you in there. Like I said, you're
Thank
high enough they missed you.
fucking God.
They were focused on the chitter chatter in the other room.
I know. Forget it.
Don't worry, you guys got it. You guys outnumber them, and with the mages and your clerics, this is going to be a quick fight.
I know. Don't mind me.
Until old Vampy comes around the corner, and there's Thrain, deer in headlights.
It's going to take me longer to get all their initiatives, and we'll be done and do this fight. 3. Where's the 4th one? Why don't I have a 4th one? What the fuck? Pain in the ass. Phew. That was all the mages, by the way. All those rolls were the mages.
We have 4 mages.
4
Yep.
mages, 2 clerics.
Holy shit.
That's what you guys asked for. Yeah, I haven't even rolled their initiative yet.
Why don't we just fireball the entire thing, call it done?
Because
Yeah.
it would affect everybody along with you.
Oh, well, that's true.
I was joking
No,
about
actually,
the
it would just
TPK.
affect Thrain.
Where you'd have to aim it to get them all, it would affect you too. It's a 20-foot radius. You guys were all near the door when you were getting, because you guys kind of followed him up to the door and you were getting ready to follow him in until he stopped and.
Well, I could take it. I'll block the damage. Just throw the fireball right about here.
He said taking 60-10 times 4.
Oof. Well, I guess it's good one of your clerics has a shitty roll.
Good?
Yeah, that means they can heal when needed.
Well, yeah. Nobody healing me. Sole lone survivor.
I have to emergency bathroom. I'll be right.
I still need a minute to get the rest of these guys.
Whew.
Wow, their rolls suck.
Keep on going. Yeah.
Nice.
Damn it.
Well, this is an interesting setup. Let's see. 88. Whew. Well, with everybody you guys got, the good news is, you'll be able to do some serious damage. I'll wait till he's back. But one of the vampire spawn gets to go first. And then one of your mages gets to go next. Then a cleric. Havar, you'll get to go. Let's see. You'll get to go third on your side. A cleric is the only one who actually beat you in initiative. Cleric and a mage are the only two who actually beat you in initiative. And the mages are not going to do a fireball, mainly because they're there to protect you, not kill you. Alright, let's see. Random d20 to see who they're going to attack.
No, wait a minute. I mean, I was like right at the door. Thrain's in the room.
Because they can climb through, they can climb on ceilings with no disadvantage. And that's literally
But
what
they can't get through the doors.
Yes, they can, because it's open. You guys have not closed it.
But there's a barbarian in it.
He's not 10 feet tall.
Damn near.
Well, guess who's going to get hit first? The others can't get through until they move the barbarian out of the way, so the first vampire is going to hit the barbarian.
Exactly. That's what we want.
That's exactly what I was going for. Y'all didn't even let me say who he was attacking first.
You rolled a random d20.
Yes. Because just in case, because one of them might have seen Thrain, but still nothing. He's like, fuck this, I'm gonna stay hidden, I'm gonna be ghost. Although, as soon as you attack, yeah, you lost that stealth. Alright.
Might not need it.
Havar. He's gonna come at you once with his claw.
I go into a rage.
Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta wait till your turn, so you're gonna take full damage if he does it.
Yeah, no.
18, does that hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And instead of actually... He's going to try and actually grapple you with that claw. Roll a dexterity check. DC
Or strength?
Yeah, do strength,
It's
actually.
a
Strength is better, yeah.
Yeah.
Strength with a DC of 13.
Oh, fuck.
He grabs a hold of you, pulls you in close, and for his second attack, he's going to try and bite you.
Thank God there's no flat. Oh, fuck.
Of all the times. Okay, let's see. The good news is the bite isn't too bad. Take 8 points of piercing damage.
Just a vampire bite, no big deal.
And 8 points of necrotic damage. And your hit point maximum has just been reduced by 8. Oh shit, it was a crit.
The bite was not that bad.
I forgot it was a crit. See, I wasn't even thinking about it. So it's 16 points of piercing damage, which that's all that is. The necrotic comes afterward, so it doesn't count. And you take 8 points of 16 points of slashing piercing damage, 8 points of necrotic damage, and your hit points are reduced by 8 as well. So in addition to the damage you took, you take it down another 8 points.
32.
There's your answer.
Been real good knowing you, Avar.
Let's see. Okay, that was him. The mage is going to try and hit that guy attacking Havar just to get him off of him. Let's see what he can do. Let's hope he doesn't fry poor Havar in the in the ability. Ironic, he does have a fireball. Fuck, he doesn't have shit.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Alright,
Welcome back.
the mage is going to swing at the spawn that's holding you, Havar.
Avar just took 32 points of damage. No big deal.
Yes! He hits him.
Woo!
Let's see. What do you think? Okay.
I hope he's attacking him with a stake through the back.
Just a sword.
I'd like to know how
Stick
a
on it.
damn mage has a +6 to a fucking melee roll.
It's a short sword. That's his attack bonus.
Damn, that's a high level S.
Yeah, well, he's a little higher. I purposely made him a little higher so he could help you guys more.
Thank God, though.
Yeah.
Regardless, 20.
Let's see. That means it's, let's see, it's 8, so that's 10 points of damage. 10 points of damage to that guy. Unfortunately, that does not break the grapple. But it screams. Really pissed off. Alright, that's the mage's turn. Cleric is actually going to be the smart one in the group. Havar, you're gonna get a heal.
Yavar.
He's gonna do a healing word. And I don't, for the life of me, remember what it is. Unfortunately, the thing is. Give me a second, I'll find it.
1d4 plus 4, I think.
There you go. Doesn't it go by their stats?
What, for cure wounds?
Healing word.
Oh, that's 1d4 plus their wisdom.
Okay. Even better. 1d4 plus 5. Nice.
Hot diggity dig dog damn.
You
Nice.
just got healed 9
Full.
points. Unfortunately, it doesn't reverse the necrotic damage, but it puts you up a little bit. Alright, Havar, now it's your go.
Rage, reckless, and go for the same guy.
Remember, you're grappled, so any attack like that will be disadvantaged. I'd recommend trying to break the hold first. He still has you. He hasn't let go. So I would do a strength check to try and break it.
No, well, first off, I would have had. I have advantage on strength checks, so I should have rolled twice on that one he grabbed me
Well, then-
with. But even then, I can negate his disadvantage with my advantage.
Okay, that'll work. So just roll normally. Nice. That hits. You managed to wrench free just enough to smack him in the face. Twice.
How did it do my damage? Damn it.
Click on the R battle axe and the R warhammer. The black letters.
There you go. I was just showing you, but you can take whatever you want. You can click it yourself. Never know, you might get better.
Okay, what now? That's what I put.
In the chat.
Oh.
See where it says. See where it
Oh,
shows.
on the chat. Okay, see, there's
Yeah,
where.
you can do it that way. Same thing. Nice. Yeah, okay, that works. Let's see. Is that all you're gonna do, Havar? You gonna? We'll say that broke it. Do you want to step back, or do you want to stay where you're at?
Stay right where I'm at.
All right, good move. The other mage. Now that your life isn't in as much danger. Ugh. It's tough. I only have so many things I can use, especially with you in the way. Okay. The next mage creates 3 rays of fire and hurls them at targets. He actually hurls all 3 at the same one in front of you. See if he hits anything. Would really suck all that and then nothing. Misses. All 3 rays go streaking by. The spawn just briefly moves out of the way, just barely, and the rays hit the frame. The good news is, with that sound, you can hear the screeching of 3 others from the other room. Thrain, you just see kind of like 3 little blasts of fire kind of hit the door frame, and the 3 kind of back, the 3 that were going near the door back up a little bit.
Idea.
Yeah. Let's see. Next is Alec. You're up.
All right. So, who's at the door? Are they? They're not pouring through the door, right?
No. Havar is standing in front of the door, blocking the way. There is one vampire spawn, which you could see in front of him, is standing in front of him. Did have him at one point in time. You saw him take a bite into Havar, and then after taking a couple blows, he backed up maybe a step. You saw the mage try and throw, Scorching Ray at it, missed, and then you hear screeching from what sounds like 3 others in the other room.
Okay. Alright.
So there's only one technically you can actually hit.
Alec will say, before you ever came, whatever this is you are, everyone who ever loved you was obviously wrong.
Whoa. Tell him how you really feel. Shit.
Vicious mockery.
Indeed.
What's the save against that?
I was just trying to look it up here. Sorry, I'm slow.
I think it's just a 1d4, right?
I believe they just make a wisdom saving throw. is
Wisdom
what it
saving
is.
throw, yep.
But there's an additional consequence if he fails.
If they fail, they get disadvantage on their next attack roll before the end of its next turn. Yep.
Yes.
I just looked it up on Roll20.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see if he makes it. Not very bright, apparently. What was the DC of it?
Let's see, it'd be against my spell save DC, which is 14.
They failed. Do they take 1d4? I thought it was.
Got
Yep,
3.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so he takes 3 points of damage, and he seems thoroughly, mocked.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna say to Havar, it's not even what kind of a vampire bite is that? It's nothing, Havar, you got this. And give him combat inspiration.
Okay. You might want to remind him what that does. Isn't that the one that can be used on damage rolls, I believe?
Yes, you can. All right, you can roll the die and add the number to a weapon damage roll that you've just made, or alternatively, you can add it to your AC as a reaction when you're being attacked after seeing the roll. Right? Get it?
Yeah.
Charles?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, you guys have done a little bit of damage to this guy, and the insults hurled by the bard have kind of bothered this little vampire spawn a bit. However, he's not moving. Good news is, guess what, Thrain? It's your turn.
I'm gonna lay an envenomed arrow, Midnight Tears, sneak attack into the one in front of Havar. And he's bloodied, so he's taken damage, so I get advantage.
Oh, shit. Havar, your weapons are magical, right?
His Warhammer is.
No.
Yeah,
Assuming
Warhammer
he equipped it. She never told him what it did, though.
What specifically?
I told him, that's fine. We'll go with the damage as it does now. I'll change it later. I'm probably gonna up it. I just noticed that they have resistance. That's why I asked.
23 hit.
23 does hit.
Okay, the poison does 9d6. I'm doing 10d6 because of the sneak attack. I didn't even. That's not plus. Never mind. Well, there's 15. Disregard the other one.
Okay.
There you go. And then the barbed arrow. So 50 something.
Alright, it takes half piercing
No.
damage, so it takes 7 points of piercing damage from that. However, the venom does the rest. It is not, ironically, immune to poisons.
So 734. That's
41.
yeah. So 43 total. And I will do my Horde Breaker and attack the other 3.
Okay. That
Not
hits.
advantage, so 18.
Hits either way. You don't have a very high AC.
And then the 1d4 from that barbed arrow.
Okay.
So 15. So
Uh,
half of that, 7, I guess.
I do the piercing damage separately. So the 3 will still count as full 3 damage. The piercing, so it's 9 total, actually, is what they take. Because they take half.
Okay.
On all 3. Nice.
I was going to attack 1 each, but alright, that'll work.
If you want to do it separately, I mean, that's just a lot of rolls. I just figured do 1, you know. But it's your call. If you want to do all 3
Alright.
separately and possibly get more damage, that's more power to you.
That would be the goal, because I'm going to get seen. So I forgot the sneak attack damage too, so let me add that.
Their AC is 15, by the way, so that will, yeah. Anything 15.
So
So 9 damage there, too.
So 12 total for the first one, because I didn't add the sneak attack. This one's 12, and then d6, so 5 plus whatever, half.
Okay, so 5, 11, okay. Nice. That hits too. That's 6, that's 9, 13, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty decent hit from the get-go. Alright, let's see. Mage number 2, as I have them numbered, so, no, mage number 4, sorry.
Since my silence is broken, I'll just say, little help in here.
Yeah. Oh shit.
He said a little help in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear from the other room. Little help in here. And just as that happens... Oh, wrong one.
Seems to have copious amounts of HP, so you know. Hurry!
Is the one that just took 41 points of damage still alive?
Yeah,
He's
which is
hurting a lot. He's really hurting. He's visibly wounded, but he's still up. Let's see. Oh fuck! They
It's taken like a total of 60
My
already.
insult would have destroyed him outright.
can't. You wish. Damn it! They don't have anything to really help you with.
Probably not. No,
No, not really.
it's alright, because if I'm about to die, y'all better back the hell
How do
up.
they not have anything to help him with? They might have things like shield
This,
or
yeah, this
like...
particular. Well, they can't see Thrain, so they can't help him at all.
Well, they have movement. They can go in there.
Not with the
Through the
vampire
barbarian
standing
and the
in way.
vampire?
Yeah,
Not between me and the barbarian vampire.
Oh, okay.
Works both ways.
that's the catch to it. Is it's they're kind of screwed back there, but they can, however, help Havar a little bit. I was trying to see if they had something they could like throw in the room in that direction.
It's okay. I have a failsafe. It's gonna be loud.
Nice. The mage points his finger at the vampire in front of you, Havar. He says something, and that's it. That's all he can do.
Wow.
It's called True Strike. It gives him advantage on his next attack roll.
Oh, well.
Like I
We're
said,
getting more than I am.
unfortunately, that one doesn't have much to go, to really go against.
Where's the chain lightning?
These guys don't have it,
Damn.
and everything they have would hurt would hurt Habar as well. So it's a catch-22. I have to be very careful with what they're using. However, the good news is mage number 2 can go. You fucking kidding me?
Nothing?
No, he actually has something, thankfully.
I was about to say. So we just brought a whole bunch of Magnuses along, guys. Assholes.
They're good for certain things, but this is where the clerics come in.
And they go last. Or one does.
Yeah, one already went. The other mage, you see a thing of fire get hurled at the vampire in front of Havar. Oh, this is so awesome. Let's see what it is. Oh, nice. Catch with having all these extra NPCs, guys. That hits. And let's see. Okay, 1d10. And that vampire takes 9 points of fire damage and is now on fire. Which makes it screaming in pain. Still fucking up, though.
I advise it to stop, drop, and roll.
That's a good idea. Why don't you tell it how to fix itself? Marco, your go.
Sorry, because I missed the turn where what was going on in the room was explained. Can I get a quick recap on that?
In the little doorway that's right above the token, there's a vampire spawn. And right in front of him is Havar. On the other side of the room, which you can't see, is 3 other vampire spawn and poor Thrain, who's in there by himself. He did scream, "A little help, please," but unfortunately you guys have 2 people in your way.
So
Everybody's basically trying to take this one vampire spawn out to at least clear the way so Havar can run in, and then the rest of you guys can run in and basically surround and drown the last 3 remaining vampire spawn.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up. Are Havar and the vampire like moving around like a fuck ton, or?
Very little. The vampire is taking quite a bit of damage, so it backed up like one more step, which puts it directly in the door frame itself now.
Okay.
So you can't get around him, unfortunately, even in combat.
But is he still grappled with Havar?
No. Thankfully, due to the damage that the vampire that this thing has taken, it released its hold on Havar. But Havar is right now the only thing it can reach, so it could go for another attack next round.
Produce flame!
Whap, 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 whap.
And it misses.
That's all I can do.
Don't feel bad. One of the mages missed with a flame strike. All 3 bolts just missed right by it.
That sucks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all you do. You can heal Havar. Havar has taken some damage. But right now, that's all you can really do, or you can try and...
Yeah, because I don't want to waste the healing word. I would rather use a full cure wounds on Havar.
Okay, your choice.
So I'll wait till next section.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Technically, I skipped 2 of the vampires, but I don't think you mind too much.
Oh boy.
However, they get their turn. And Thrain, all 3 are coming at you, but only 2 of them can actually get to you in the first turn.
Okay.
The first one goes in for a claw attack. 13, I'm
Nope.
pretty sure misses.
Yeah, no, not even close.
And then the second one comes in just because I have to catch up. Second one comes in. He's going for the same thing, a claw attack. 20, does that hit?
That does hit.
Okay. You have to make a strength check with against a DC 13.
What the hell is it with
It's a
high
check.
rolls tonight?
Is it a check or a save?
Technically, it's a save. You make it. Thankfully for you, you managed to dodge out of the way. You could see he was trying to grab you and dodges out of the way. However, they both have a secondary attack, which they don't take. They position themselves, and they're now kind of backing you into the corner and going to trap you in the corner. Or at least that's what they're going to attempt to do. Unfortunately, they can only move so far. And that leaves the last vampire spawn, who does the same thing. He's going right after you. I don't think hits.
Miss. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and that's all they're gonna. Now this last one's gonna attempt to bite you anyways, just for shit. Oh no, he can't. No, he cannot. So yeah, that's all they do. They swing at you and do jack and shit. Okay, back to the top of the round. The one in front of Haybar has decided that its best course of action, and hold on. It'll take that little regeneration it's got. That's gonna kill you guys. There's the regen. And he's gonna go back after Haybar. You've done pissed him off.
Apparently.
Roll a strength save, DC 13.
Please don't get bit again, old buddy.
Good news is not doubled this time. And he takes half anyways because he's raging.
And I have advantage
Yeah,
when I'm raging. That's what I was mistaken of. But yeah, I have advantage when I'm strength rage.
you have advantage on your roll. So oh Jesus!
What the hell is it with rolls today?
Bye bye, Havar. Holy shit!
Wow, that's just amazing.
Ouch. I'm sorry for taking your 20s, bro.
Let's see. He does grab a hold of you, which goes in for a bite.
If you nat 20 again, I swear to God. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Which he thankfully misses. He goes to bite at you, and you just kind of, you're struggling with him and moves out of the way just in time. Good news is that's his turn. Next up, mage number 1.
Actually, he had disadvantage on grabbing me, didn't he? From what's his name's
That's right.
vicious mockery.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He didn't do any damage anyways. He was trying to grapple you anyway. So, so basically, he went. We'll just say he went to grapple you and missed. So either way, he sucked. So we'll just count that as an automatic miss. So he doesn't have you, which is good news.
I got 3 of them in here. 3. Jesus, Slab, you can't even take one?
I need to AFK. My
I'm not the damage dealer.
character is gonna probably he can attack with his rapier.
Okay.
On his turn. So
You hear the mage cast something, and you see 3 glowing darts of magical force come out, and all 3 smack straight into the vampire.
Awesome.
Actually, he's going to make it his level. He can do 4th level, so he gets an extra one for each. So let's see. Something
7.
One more dart. Yeah.
Plus 7.
So yeah, he's got 7 darts coming at him, all of which automatically hit. That's the good thing about magic missile. To make this easier, I'm rolling them all at once. Jesus, look at those crappy ones. 17 points of damage though.
Is that thing seriously still up?
That definitely has. It just took him down a little bit, but yes, it's still up. He's far beyond hurt at this point. He's
I'm screwed.
he's visibly wounded and taking, seriously hurt. Probably one more round will kill him, or someone else with a good shot. Let's see, 21, 19, and the cleric. Can I do it? I have to see if this works. Because if he can do what I think he can do, this might make it much easier.
Unfortunately, I doubt he can destroy him. Make him run away. Possibly.
Cleric against an undead?
If they can make them all run away, that'd be cool. You know.
I miss the old 2nd edition rules where you had a chance to roll really high and you could destroy him a lot easier than you can now.
That's 3-5 too.
That's not going to help you guys much.
Just cast Cure Moderate Wounds and do straight damage to it.
It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. But he does have Inflict Wounds.
You sure it doesn't work like
It does
that?
necrotic damage. And I don't think they have resistance to necrotic anymore, but it does like 3d10.
They do have resistance to necrotic damage. Necrotic,
I thought
bludgeoning,
undead-
piercing, and slashing.
I thought Undead healed using Create Wounds and then got damage
No,
for...
that's bad misunderstanding.
That's 3-5 rules. You sure you don't want to check on that?
I'm looking right at the vampire spawn, and it doesn't say anything about that.
Huh?
And he's resistant necrotic anyways. But Inflict
Cast Guiding Bolt. Is a cleric got 1st level spell? Guiding Bolt. 46 radiant damage.
There you go.
Guiding Bolt is great.
And he is going
Yeah,
to.
especially for a 1st level spell.
Let's see,
Has to
he is-
aim though.
Yeah, he has to hit it.
Huh. Yeah, they got
with
rid
a
of
spell
that.
attack bonus? Oh, yeah. But we'll see. That hits.
Woo!
You see a flashlight streak out from the cleric and slams into the vampire. On a hit, 46 radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. So basically it gets hit and then glows. You know what? He's actually going to cast it. Let's see. third level, actually. He's going to do a third level. So he gets 5d6 radiant damage. That's not enough to kill him, but that damn sure brought him down a lot, and it screams out in pain.
These things are over 100 HP.
Yes.
Holy balls.
Hey, you wanted to bring the group with you. If you brought the group down, it would have kept their HP low. Yeah, but this spawn is almost dead. Next shot will definitely kill him. That takes care of him. Was that the mage? No, that was a cleric I just used. Hey, Barcher, go. And you have advantage, which I think cancels.
I had either way, so
Oh, yeah. Well. Unfortunately, it only counts for the next turn. That hits.
well, I have it for raging too.
Yeah, but I was saying the guiding bolt part. Those two hit. And you said your battle axe is non-magical, but your warhammer is magical.
Actually, I'm pretty sure my both are. I just think the battle axe is just a +1, the other one's something else, but you never told me what.
Okay, it doesn't matter then. As long as they're magical, it's the same.
Because I've got a +1 to my hit. I'm one higher with both of them.
Guess what? Because both are magical, you just killed it.
And I use my movement to get into the room towards Thrain.
Okay. It only had 12 hit points left. You just did 21 points of hit damage to
Matter
it.
of fact, I'm going to yell and scream and going in to kind of get their attention.
Okay.
Leave Thrain alone!
Yeah,
Oh, no, wait. Leave the fish alone!
As you run into the room, you see the three kind of crowding around him. Thankfully, as you go into the room, it clears everybody else for their chance to run into the room. But of course, they all have to do it on their turn. The mage, mage number 3, for those keeping track. Yeah, what the hell? He's gonna fire a magic missile because what the hell? Seemed to work for the other guy. He's just gonna do it at. He's gonna do it at first level for now. He's got some other higher stuff just in case. All right, so you see 3 darts go into. We'll pick the one that is closest to you, Thrain, which is actually the one that still has a bit more health.
For now.
Yeah. Eight. That should be +1 for each. So 6, 7. That's 10 points of damage. He is now the one who has the least amount of health. Alright, 17. It is now Alec's turn. I don't think he's back yet.
No.
He runs into the room. He's going to go after... He's going to go after one of them with his rapier. And hits 4 damage. I think that is a magical weapon, so he takes all 4 points of damage.
Oh, well then, mine's magical too.
Your bow is, your arrows are not. That's where it gets weird.
That's kind of gay.
It's weird. I'm actually probably going to say even the arrows are magical.
I'm gonna hit you with my bow over the head so I get the magical damage.
Well, you guys don't know. I mean, you're just firing at him. But
Well, I know.
technically, like,
I wouldn't know either way.
yeah, for certain bows, like, they can activate something on, magical within the, like, they can, basically light up,
Well,
arrow on
technically,
fire.
my arrows are magical too because the quiver is magical, isn't it?
That's true. Yeah, that's right. So they should have been taking more damage. Okay. Well, from now on, just
Yeah.
they'll take full damage. He's gonna hit the one that was closest to him. That knocks him down a bit. With all of you in the room, you guys will now start to be able to do some serious damage. I don't think he can do much else, but I'll check. I think all the others got is inspiration.
Should probably save that for the 500 health Lich of Doom.
Yeah. Yeah, he feels that now that you guys literally have them quite outnumbered, that it should be it's basically you guys are just gonna, curb stomp these guys to death, or full death. So he's not going to do anything. Thrain, it's now your turn. You have 3 of them within range, like within 5 feet of you.
The one that the magic missile hit, I'm gonna use my movement to envenom another midnight tear and shoot.
Okay.
And advantage because they're wounded.
That hits.
Alright, so regular damage. Now I'll roll the small dice first. So 18 and then... Oh, that sucks. So... Is that 46? Yeah, 46 then.
Hold on. I got
It's 38. 38 and then 2. Yeah, that's 46. And I forgot to say it, but I'll just say it now. This is the one where you got to take... make a con save 17. Or take 1d6 extra per turn. So you got to save it each turn.
Made it.
Woo, nice.
Well, they have a high constitution. But you put a hurting on that one.
And I'm going to Horde Breaker and hit the other 2.
Okay. That's going to be where you're really going to benefit, helping out the others. Hits. Hits.
So 11. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Good news is the one who had the highest initiative was the first one dead.
But the other 3 are after me, so yeah.
Technically, they're not. They're actually supposed to. One has a 13 initiative, the other has a 10. I just put them out of order. I forgot. With all the freaking NPCs I have to keep track of in this one battle, I forgot them for a round. But I will make up for that now. Let's see, 15 next was... Oh, look, one of the vampires. Unfortunately... Let me check something. Oh, yeah, it still gets it. Yeah, unfortunately these guys have regeneration, which is a bitch for you. And he's gonna go straight after you again. Wow. I just have no words for that.
Thank Karn.
Karn is looking out for you tonight. The second one is also going to go after you, see if he can do any better than the first. No, actually the mage goes before him. Let's see.
Apparently, I'm Jet Li, dodging 3 freaking vampires
Unfortunately,
somehow.
this is the one that can't really do shit.
Woohoo! Is this the illusionist?
Yeah, I think so. Fuck, that's only on self. Damn it.
Turn me into a giant light.
Yeah, it is the illusionist. Ooh, hold on. Wonder if he can cast that on you. Probably not, with the way I've been looking. Damn it! You're wearing armor.
Yes, I am.
Well,
Only because I have to be.
this guy's just useless at this point. Let's see, the only other
Magnus
thing he can
Jr.
do for you. Yeah, the only other thing he can do for you. Oh, he says something, and you see a dazzling array of flashing colored light springs from his hand.
I shield my eyes.
He aims it so it's not actually hitting you, but yeah, good idea, anyways. He does, since he does have a one free action, he goes, shield your eyes!
About to say, because I don't know shit about magic, so
He
I'm just
actually
gonna cover
says
my eyes.
it, he says it in Elven, seeing as the vampires look human.
Okay. I'll say, okay, and Elven.
Okay, good.
No, I didn't know they looked human. Yes, I do know Elven.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. How many can he affect? Oh, nice.
This dazzling lights.
Color spray. The total is how many,
Oh, yes!
how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures in a 15-foot cone originating from you are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by this spell is blinded until the spell ends. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest. Oh, so he's only really going to be able to get one with it.
One is better than none.
Yeah, and since it goes for the lowest one, it goes for the one that you did that vicious amount of damage on just a minute ago. And that's also the one whose turn is coming up soon. So yeah.
Yay.
Creature's hit points equal to or less than the remaining total for the creature. Yeah, he takes, like, the lights literally take, he takes the entire hit. So he is blinded, until the spell ends. Duration of 1 round, so it won't be till next turn.
Thank you! I say back in Elven.
Yeah, so he's pretty pointless at this point. However, let's see. Marco, you're up.
All right. Since Thrain's gonna need some help, how's Havar looking though?
I don't know. Havar, how are you looking? Thankfully, he hasn't taken any more damage.
Pretty. I'm not horrible, but I'm hurt.
I'm gonna head over to Havar as fast as I can and pop a cure wounds.
Okay. Thankfully, you guys have, like, the vampires pinched in between your group and Thrain.
Okay, good.
So you can get behind Havar and touch him beforehand.
Mm, 6.
There you go. And let's see, would be the vampire's turn, but he's blinded and can't do shit. Cleric's turn. Cleric number 2.
Is this the female?
Yes, this would be the female. This is the war cleric, so she's ready to go.
Okay, whew. So I'm gonna make some kind of snide comment about her looks again.
She's going to do a flame strike. But she's done with these motherfuckers. Ooh, never mind. No, she's not.
Yeah, I was about to say, goodbye, world.
Oh, no, actually. No, she can center it. She can center it just right. They're just... Basically, she'll center it so that... no, because it'd hit the other guys. Fuck. Damn, that would have been a good one. Guys, if everybody wasn't up their ass.
I don't have a choice. I just like to put that out there.
I know. Trying to figure out what you can do without hurting anybody else.
Heal Havar.
Oh. She grabs onto her pendant and begins praying. A flame-like radiance descends on a creature. More specifically, it descends on the one who's got the most hit points. Target must succeed on dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. She will cast it at actually 5th level, so she'll do 2d8 if it works. High fucking dex bastards.
Yeah, we're slippery folk.
Yes! It failed.
I go, pray harder! As I duck between the teeth, claws, and
Oof.
crap.
Total of 6 damage. Radiant, let me see. That's with sunlight. Oh, but that does help you guys out a lot. Good news is now it can't heal again.
Woohoo!
Just for a round.
I wouldn't know that, but still,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, out of character, when it takes radiant damage, it can't heal the next round. It's got to wait a full round, so they heal 10 hit points per round. Let's see. Well, that chalks it all up. Let's see. It would have been the other vampire spawn's turn, but he's dead. Mage number 1. He's like a magic missile. Hey, if it works, right?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Mage number 1 has firebolt.
Ah, no, please.
He's gonna aim.
Until he rolls a 1.
Yeah. Hurl a mode of fire at a creature object. Range spell attack against a target. Thankfully, his range spell is pretty ridiculous.
I see the fireball coming and I yell, fuck! As it gets close.
Ooh, Hits him dead on. Since you did it just at 5th level, he's popping those spells, Jesus. But these are a little harder to kill. It's 2d10.
I instinctively duck.
Good news is it doesn't hit you. And he just took 18 points of damage. And is on fire. Alright. That's a mage's turn. Cleric. Number 1. Has everybody taken damage this round? Anybody taken damage at all?
Not me.
Mm-mm. Just Havar still down.
Okay. Whatever spellcasting modifiers. Havar. You get healed for 6 points. As the cleric casts a healing word on you.
You're almost back up there, bud.
Let's see.
Well, you're down a hit dice, so you really are almost back up.
The other mage throws another magic missile. He's going to do it regular level this time. 1 level, so 3. Thankfully, these never miss. Phew. 13 points of damage. He did it to one of the other ones. Nice. He's trying to help whittle the others down, so that way at least try and get all 3 at the same shot. That's his turn. Havar, you go. You actually should have gone before the mage, but...
My turn to attack?
Yep. You got one that's in front of you that's been taking a shit ton of damage. He's gotten his ass whooped pretty seriously. The other 2 have taken some damage, and they are hurt, but they're not looking nearly as bad as the one that is the closest to Thrain right now.
I'm going to go with him. I'm going to take the first shot.
He's blind, so he has... Yeah, so I was going to say, even if you didn't have advantage, you would now. That hits.
I'm also going to add my inspiration damage to this attack, too.
Nice, there you go. Okay.
D6, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, welcome back.
Whew, nice hit. Okay, next one.
And if he's not down, yeah, we'll go for the next one.
Yeah, he's not down yet, but that'll... Do a hit like that, you got him. Hits. Ooh, talk about close. He's knocking on death's door at this point.
Is that the same vampire?
Mm-hmm. Told you. They have over 100 HP.
111 total.
Oh, no. The first one went down. The one in the doorway went
Yeah,
down.
the first one's already gone. This is the...
okay.
Yeah, this is like the one that... Yeah. You guys have now basically surrounded the 3. Thrain's on one side and you guys are on the other. You guys are just picking them off. You know, just attacking each one, doing damage here, doing damage there. And it's hurting them. The catch is they regenerate 10 hit points every round. So if you don't get them down in that round, they have a chance to regen that.
Are we focusing them down?
Right now, there's one that is literally 4 hit points away from death, and the others are not as close. So the one that is closest to Thrain is the one that's taking the most damage, and he is visibly fucked up. Visibly fucked up. He's the one that has 4 hit points. The other two,
Maybe I can death by stereo the one with 4 left.
yeah, you probably could. Let's see. And it is your turn. I didn't have you do a inspiration last round, just in case. Unfortunately, the crossbow misses.
Fine.
So if you want to do an inspiration this round, you can. I just figured you'd want to save it. 'Cause
Yeah, one for
you guys
Thrain.
you guys pretty much have them decimate, outnumbered right now.
Oh, I don't have any left.
Oh, then never mind. All right. Unfortunately, out goes to fire, and just misses him.
Because we didn't level up while we were in the
No, you guys haven't leveled up yet. Actually,
right,
shortly.
and we didn't get a rest. So
No, not yet.
yeah, I'm still depleted, just like I was before.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Thrain, it's your go.
Alright. I'm gonna envenom another one and hit the one that isn't almost dead.
Okay.
The one, I guess,
You have
to my left.
You have 3 left. The one that's to your left is the one that's pretty much almost gone. And the other 2, there's one just to the right of that, and then just to the right of that. So that's
Okay, I'll take the middle one.
Okay. That hits either way.
Here comes the damage.
Okay. Oof. Holy shit.
So 47 damage. And Horde Breaker.
Okay. You're gonna focus it on
To
the
the-
other one?
Well, the other 2. I mean,
Can you
I
focus?
bounce.
Yeah, but can you focus it because one of them has 4 hit points?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hit both of them. So,
All right, just checking. All right, that hits.
well, that'll be the one that's for almost dead, so I won't even roll the d4.
Okay, yeah, it's gone.
And then the other one. 15.
Nice. Okay.
As soon as I let loose the arrows, I'll say, "Thanks, guys," as I put the one down and then shoot another arrow, and then I'll turn and face the one that I did the poison damage, the middle one.
Thankfully, they don't have the same drawbacks as actual vampires. Well, drawbacks for you. Actual vampires, if they go down to 0 hit points, they go to mist. These just die. Alright, let's see. That was Thrain's turn.
Vamp. Should be, unless he died.
No, he's still alive. The one that died is the one that had the shittiest initiative roll.
Okay.
He is going to... He took radiant damage, so he can't even heal. He's going to turn around and go after one of the mages, because he's pissed.
Is he moving from his spot?
Yes, he is moving and literally going...
Attack of opportunity. He's leaving a
Go ahead.
5-foot space.
Yep, go ahead. Havar, you'll also get one. Whew.
13. I yell out, "Get him, Slab!"
28 hits, go ahead. Not bad. Oh, it screams as both of you hit him. But it's still going after that mage. It wants that mage dead.
The tradition continues.
And it's sad because these are mages, so they don't have a high AC, and he still didn't hit him. That's so sad. So he took all that damage for nothing. Isn't that pathetic? Alright, that's his turn. 13. 11. Huh, mage number 4 says fine. You want to play that game? Honestly, I just want to kill one of these guys off.
Well, he should be close. At least
No, I
3/4.
I meant one of the mages off.
Oh, please don't.
Tired of trying to keep track of all 4 of these guys. All 6 of these. He's going to do a firebolt.
Just have them merge and become like a level 20.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would only take 2 of them.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're level 10s. I purposely put them higher so they could keep you alive. And I figured if nothing else, who cares if NPCs die? He's going to do a firebolt against the one that just came out, his mage buddy. Just going to keep it same level. And their to hit is ridiculous. I mean, I got that one. Oh, fuck. He misses. It's cursing under his breath. Useless he is, useless. The other vampire's gonna go. He's gonna go after you, Thrain. He watched his buddy get hit. He's like, nope, not going that route.
Wow.
This is so sad.
Is that one after me?
Yeah, that was him going after you. Alright, yeah, so that was his turn. The other mage says, hey, you can do a firebolt, so can I. Nice. About time one of them made something.
I will nickname him Not Magnus.
And he takes 6 points. He hit the one that just came after you, Thrain. Let's see, okay. Marco, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to use my wild shape to transform into a black bear.
He waits till there's 2 left.
Okay.
No, I'm just giving you shit, go ahead.
So which one seems to be the most injured?
Right now, there were 2 kind of facing you. There's one to the left, one to the right. The one to the right is the one who looks the more injured. He's the one who just took a firebolt.
I'm gonna go after him.
Okay.
I'm going to go at him with a multi-attack, first with a bite.
Hit him, come on.
Form a barricade.
Oh,
Now my claw.
A for the pun and B for the miss.
God.
See, look what the pun did. Look what the pun did. Screwed him up.
Oh.
Alright, okay. You go to swipe at him. You go to bite at him, and he just barely dodges out of the way. You go to swipe at him, and unfortunately you miss. They're just a little quicker than you thought. The good news is cleric number 2 is still got a shot. She is going to do spiritual weapon. I don't know why she didn't do it before. She prays to her deity, and you see, just for fun, you see actually a mace appear, a glowing mace.
I'm using the wrong freaking weapon.
And she can make a spell attack against it. Which hits. Whew, holy crap. Wish it was higher. It's a 1d8 plus 2. If it ever rolls. So 9 points of damage. Okay. Just gonna go after it again. With her bonus action. Ugh. Misses the second round. Alright. I think that's everybody back at the top of the round. The mages are starting to run out of spells. Everybody's gonna need a break.
Jeez.
They're using their high-powered ones to take it out quick.
Can you imagine if we fought our way up here?
Well, some of their more powerful ones they can't use because you're in the way, because people are in the way.
No, like if we fought from floor 1 to here, we'd be.
You guys probably be like level 12 by the time you got to this level. Another firebolt. Just hits. Nice.
Woo!
Alright. And it's his turn. Cleric. Nobody else has taken any wounds, right?
Not me.
Not me.
Alright. She's gonna save her healing then. And guiding bolt this bitch. And now they're both really looking seriously hurt. And the good news is the one that is the closest to you, Thrain, can now not heal.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, ready to damage it, bitch.
Get him, Slab.
And whoever attacks next gets advantage on their roll. Which would be Havar.
Slab.
There's one almost close to
Hold
death.
on, I'm going.
Yeah, there's one almost close to death, which is the one closest to Thrain, and the other one is closest to the mages. He's taking a little bit of damage, but not enough. I mean, he's hurt. They're both pretty bad off right now.
What the hell? Did I fall out of roll 20?
No,
No, you're still here.
It just wasn't on my screen. It went back to my desktop.
Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one with rain just because of that regeneration. I want to get one down.
The good news is with that guiding bolt, that will prevent the regeneration. Any radiant damage that they take, they can't heal with. But yeah, you want to take him down. That hits.
And I assume if that don't drop him, I'm going for the second one.
That doesn't drop him. Okay. That does. One left.
He's about to have a bad day.
Very bad day. Alright, that's Havar's turn. You know what? The mage, this other mage is just fucking done playing with this dude. I am sick and tired of you. Gonna go for one more magic missile, see if he can kill this thing. Oh, it doesn't, but that knocks him down quite a bit. Alright, Alec, you're up.
I attack.
I would hope so.
Now, somebody said that a light crossbow is actually a D8.
Okay. Might be.
Let me look it up real quick.
It is a D8.
Okay, thanks. If I wait until my turn to bring that up.
However, it is two-handed. So if you switch between rapier and that, you have to drop it.
Right. Well, I put it on, I put it away. But I haven't been using my rapier unless I did when I was AFK.
That was the only time you used it.
Okay.
This is the last guy, by the way. 15 does hit.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Is your crossbow magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, shit.
I don't think. I think my rapier that. Yes, it's. Whoops. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It is
I
magical?
don't have any pluses on it, and I don't remember if it's magical or not.
I don't think. Oh, whatever.
So I'm
we'll
going to
just
say
save-
no.
We'll just save the purpose of this round. No, that's fine. He's so close to death,
I know that my rapier is at least a +1.
Yeah.
Magical, but yeah.
Thrain. Yeah, you got the finishing shot. Literally.
And I take it, of course. With a die, scum.
Would suck if he missed.
No. I have advantage.
Still, I've seen that hits and kills.
Well, if I got double negatives, I'd be pretty sad.
Hey, we've already seen some of those rolls earlier.
Yeah, we did.
Good news. They are now all gone. So they are all dead.
I say out loud, the noise must have drawn attention. We must make haste.
We make haste.
Whichever door we go through, I'll rig a trap.
Let's go through this one. Over here.
Yes.
I'll help you, Thren. Let's spot and see if we can find any traps.
Righto.
And for the record, once the fight was over, I shifted back out of wild shape.
I would hope so, or it'd be hard to talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Make that distinction.
Okay.
Locked, trapped.
That particular one is just a locked simple door. Simple wooden door.
I waste no time picking it.
Yeah. No
First
kidding.
roll.
Yeah. Okay. As you open the door, good news is you don't see anything in the room, creature-wise.
Is there a northern door?
No, there is not.
I look for a secret door here.
Uh,
Or I
Well,
assist Thrain in doing it.
Okay.
okay.
Natural 20.
Nice. Pity that you wasted it on a wall. There is no secret door there.
Alright, we rig the wall for blasting.
However, there is one there.
What?
Okay. Well,
With a natural
I
20,
say,
I'm
look.
just going to give him that one.
over there. And I immediately go set to investigating it.
Okay. What you see
I help him.
is the door is concealed behind a statue of a terrified maiden.
I knock the statue over. I'm in a hurry.
I swear what I heard was a terrified Megan.
Her name might be Megan.
Well, good. Get her out of here. It's Meg.
And with your perception roll, you also saw that someone has scrawled, "Upon the twilight of illusions, in the valley of flames, the Queen of Fortitude shall escape her chains," on the east wall, and a ruined gauntlet lies in the south side of the room.
All right. Well, my natural curiosity is going to jot down that poem, I guess, riddle, in my
Let's
notebook,
Repeat that, please.
or just put it in the.
That was my plan.
Yeah. Thank you.
As you push over the statue, nothing happened. It falls over, breaks. Actually, you lucked out.
Oh, good.
As it falls over and you notice the head comes off, you hear and the door opens.
Well, that worked out well. And I'll
Really?
stealth in and see what's up with the door inside there.
You see a hallway to another door.
And I will check the door with my dwarf self.
Yep.
We will follow.
Thank God for your help.
No, you.
You do manage to get it open.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, we'll roll with it.
Yeah, you guys manage to get it open. Just as the door starts to creak open, you see 10 more creatures in there.
Okay, I'm gonna call up the halt.
I'm gonna decrease that amount. That's because these fights are gonna take forever that way. You see four creatures.
There's my nature. 20. What is this?
3 of them are minotaurs, and one of them is
Holy.
some kind of snake creature.
I got 3 minotaurs, and how big is a snake?
Hold on.
Did anybody ever heal me?
You got healed.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna give you
healed
another
the
heal.
shit out of you. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna heal.
I'm
I'm gonna
still not to metagame, but I'm at 35 and I got 47. Minus, well, I would have 55 if it wasn't for the necrotic crap, but
All right, I'll give you another heal.
Do it like way back there, please. I'd rather not.
yeah, because my reaction to Thrain telling me that is, blah, 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 let's charge.
Yeah, let's go in there and kill.
Another 9.
I'll be stealthed at the door while they charge. With a natural 20.
Sorry, give me a second. I gotta get to it.
Suddenly, poof.
Actually, how about we all take a quick 5-minute bathroom break, drink whatever you need. I know some of you kind of taking breaks in between. Let's grab a quick total for everybody. 5-minute break.
All right, cool. Thanks.
We'll get there, good buddy. We'll get there.
Man, I haven't been to sleep. I couldn't sleep at about 5 o'clock. I just finally said, fuck it, I'm going to stay up.
Yikes.
Pot of coffee. Mainline it.
I think I've been up. See, let me think here. Because I usually do night sleep patterns, so. Yeah, I got up probably about 5 o'clock day before yesterday at night and been up ever since.
Whew. Sleep trouble?
I used to work night shifts, and then with this depression and stuff, it just. I go through phases. One day I'll sleep 18 hours. And then one day I'll get like a manic state and not be able to sleep.
Yeah, I know that. That sucks, man.
They told me, because I have I don't want to say I have schizophrenia, but I am on medication for that kind of stuff, and I did have a schizophrenic break. They told me that with my diagnosis, most people can't hold a job, and I've held one my whole life, up until this.
Yikes. Well, at least you did the best. At least you're doing the best you can.
Sitting and playing.
All right,
But I'll be honest, there's a lot of days I wanted to say I don't want to play, but I kind of make myself just because, I need to make myself do stuff.
Yeah, that's important.
I think not working it's killing me. I've got to find something to do.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's why I had to go search for something for a purpose, so I'm with you.
Well, and I think for me, and it sounds sad, I worked as a manager for a long time, and I really wasn't that high up in fast food. I was like an assistant and a store manager once or twice. But what I really liked doing was working with the kids, training them. Because I think a good manager and trainer creates a good relationship with the people.
Yeah, I mean, you are a
I've got
leader.
lot of Matter of fact, I've got a girl right now asking me about a boy. She used to work with me on Facebook while we've been playing.
Huh.
See? So don't lose that edge.
By the way,
The sad part is I probably could have worked the rest of my life, making probably $700 every 2 weeks, but just doing that because I enjoyed it. Yeah, I would like to have more money, but I really enjoy doing that.
I was incorrect. The large snake-like creature is not humanoid in shape. It is a large snake-like creature.
Gotcha.
Out of game Naga.
Or a
This one-
Yinta.
This one is Wanti, but no. This is actually a Naga. Yeah.
Sweet. God damn it.
What kind of Naga?
Spirit Naga, if you want to know.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a spellcaster.
So it dies.
Well, you don't know it yet. You will.
No, but I know what minotaurs are. I don't know what that is. So
See, I'm trying to remember. Spirit, is that the high? What's the most powerful one technically? See, I don't think it's the same in 5 as it was in some of the older editions.
Give me a second.
Because it was like Guardian,
I think you're right.
Undead,
Give me a second.
and I think there's a Shadow one too, which I don't think's in 5.
There's a Bone Naga, Guardian Naga, Spirit Naga. And that's actually it.
Yeah, so Spirit's probably the highest one. Oh, maybe
Uh,
Bone. I don't know.
Actually, well, it depends on how you
How you
define
wanna look at it?
highest.
Well, my opinion is you add a casting levels, that makes that usually tougher.
No, then that would be Guardian.
Really?
Yeah, it can cast up to 6 level spells.
Ooh. Ooh.
The Spirit can cast up
Ooh.
up to 5th level, so FYI.
Meow.
And the Bone can only cast up to
Cold
3rd
Cone coming our way.
Only up to 3rd level.
see if I can get lucky.
And the Bone has the lower amount of hit points and the lower armor class. Spirit has about the same AC, but a little more hit points. The Guardian is the toughest one of the group. It has a higher AC and higher hit points.
Yeah, but you know something I've noticed? Not all technically skeletal creatures get the skeleton resistance.
This one doesn't.
I always thought that was kind of weird. Why don't they get the resistance just like a skeleton would?
Yeah, the Bone Naga is considered a 5th level spellcaster. Spirit Naga, which is the one you guys are going to be fighting, is considered a 10th level spellcaster. And the Guardian, which you guys don't have to worry about, is an 11th level spellcaster.
So really not that big of a difference spellcaster wise.
Slight variations. I mean, like I said, the Guardian can do a 6th level spell, which is pretty vicious, although its spell kind of sucks.
Yeah, it depends on what spell they offer it or you
True
decide
Seeing.
to change it to.
Yeah, for the book at least it says it's 6th level spell is True Seeing, but yeah, I would definitely. I'm gonna make it more fun. I'm gonna make it something a little more interesting. But none of your characters have run into Naga, so you guys wouldn't have the knowledge about what each one does. It's just gonna be sit and attack it.
Let's do our best.
All I can say is Thrain will be useless. Because Thrain's your biggest hits won't do a thing to it.
I have an ace in the hole for that.
Well, I mean, you'll still get the normal damage, but it's immune.
Oh no
Yeah, it's
no
immune to poison.
no.
I don't want to know what your whole ace in the hole is, okay? You just keep it to yourself.
Well, I plan on it. Most of you probably won't like it, but it's gonna like kill everything.
Watch
He
Thrain
hopes.
kill himself.
Oh no! If it works how it's supposed to.
Natural 1.
No.
Mind you,
Natural 20.
Mind you, the other problem you guys have is that your spellcasters are starting to run out of spells.
Again, just wait. Hold on.
I'm looking
That's
for it.
because for some reason when we had the vampires surrounded and clearly we were winning, they pumped a bunch of spells into those guys.
Because they were taking far too long to die.
Nobody said we hired the smartest mages. For the record, I brought the clerics, not the mages.
You brought the the mages were asked to be brought in to help clear the area. That's what they're doing.
No,
They
they're
realize you'd be going-
specifically here to pilot this thing. They were brought along specifically because they were handpicked specifically because they could fly this.
Just FYI, like I said, you guys are in charge. If you want to tell them not to do anything and let you guys handle it, you can tell them that.
Yeah, but it's 2 minotaurs and a snake thing, so.
Three
Three.
minotaurs.
3 minotaurs.
Oh boy.
And I reduced it from what it was. It actually was 9 minotaurs and a snake thing. And a naga to be exact.
Another 2-hour fight right there.
And that's why I brought it down. And I even made their hit points the average, so it should be pretty decent fights and not too long. Yes.
All right.
I think we're all back too, by the way.
I'm here.
So am I.
Shouldn't we be up here on the map?
No, we're
We're
here
here.
because this wasn't the area. This was a secret entrance.
Yeah, and we're just now getting into this room.
All right, that works.
Yeah, because there was no secret entrance
I mean,
here.
technically, you guys could try and blow the wall open if you want. But now that you know what's in the other room, that noise is going to attract.
I have
Not if
something
one
for
of the
that.
mages has silence.
I'd have to look.
What level spell is silence? I don't think I have it.
Give me a second.
It's pretty low, actually, for some things.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Isn't silence a spell you can get there, Barty boy?
Yes, it is. It's not a spell I
Second
have.
level. Second level illusion.
You know what? You guys are screwed on because so far none of the mages have it. Hold on.
The illusion mage doesn't have it?
Nope.
God.
I didn't create these things, man. These are just straight from one of the books. This was what randomly came up. Yeah.
Actually, isn't silence a cleric spell?
It's an illusion magic.
I might be thinking third ed. I could have sworn it was. I think in third ed, clerics were the ones that had silence.
Silence can be learned by a bard, a cleric, or a ranger, and it is a level 2.
See? And I gave away my spells.
That was your choice.
I know.
So that's why the
Add
mages. That's why
spice.
the mages don't have it, is because it's not in their spell thing anymore.
The clerics, do they have it?
Yes,
The
they
question is, do they have it prepared?
They do?
do. Yes, they do.
All right, so the cleric... Okay, so let's blow this thing and we'll use silence.
Alright. Setting charge.
We don't even know that it casts spells yet.
Both the clerics actually have it.
What?
We don't even know the Naga cast spells yet.
We're gonna bypass those altogether.
They're going to go through that.
We're gonna
little
blow...
gap.
See the circle? We're gonna blow the wall there and bypass those. And we're gonna use silence to mask the explosion so that it doesn't alert anyone.
Oh, no, that's not a bad idea. If the wall blows.
I'm investigating it for a weak point.
I'll help you.
That's why I rolled like that.
Unfortunately,
You said to assume.
unfortunately, you do not have the capability of knowing where the weak point is in a stone wall.
But
However,
would.
Marco does.
However, Marco does, but that would mean Marco has to roll.
he
So
said he
can he-
helped me. He can
Oh,
point
okay.
it out to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he points it out to you. It's a pretty sturdy wall. I mean, really, there is no soft point to it. It's one of those. The best spot is probably try and aim for the middle. You know, stick the charge in the middle and just blow it from there.
So we'll kind of eyeball the middle since I'm not sure if the metric system is around yet.
Chip me a hole in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Do an intelligence check on that one before you even swing that fucking weapon.
I'm not swinging. I want to take some.
Oh, the
Tools
first
out.
one, 20.
Okay. Any noise, the silence spell, hold on. Y'all just gonna make your mages use all their, or the clerics now use all their spells. Oh, okay, never mind. Duration's up to 10 minutes. Never mind, you're good then.
Okay.
Oh, make a hole.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I just want to make sure the duration was long enough, so.
So I take a.
do you tell
Can
the
I
cleric,
use?
Do you tell the cleric first to cast the spell?
Do you two have spells that are able to make things quieter in the area?
They nod. If you give us about 10 minutes, we can make it even easier. AKA, they're going to cast it as a ritual to save their spell slots.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Let's do it.
10 minutes goes by. Thankfully, they can do it quietly. They, both of them are kind of helping each other, so actually, I think it would actually take like 20 minutes. But both of them together managed to knock it down to 10 minutes doing it quietly. And they put it in the 20-foot radius of the area you guys have pointed out that you're going to hit. And they just nod to you, Marco.
All right. I, take the boring tool and.
Okay. Takes
Boring.
about 2 minutes to get a good, decent, area where you think the charge would be able to fit and not blow things up.
All right, Thrain. Here it is.
I give the hand signal for 10. I cut the fuse for what I think would be about 10 seconds.
Okay.
And I light it and carefully put it in the hole and run back.
Okay, everybody get
We all run away.
And I plug my ears.
Yeah, from which you guys are like counting in your head. You're like 1, 2, 3, about 10 or so. You can't hear it, but you do see, the dust and debris fly out as you have made a hole.
Brilliant.
I'll sneak through and peek.
And with that silence cast, no one hears fucking thing.
I peek around
The hole
both
wasn't
sides.
that big.
That was a good amount of explosive.
You made just enough for you guys to squeeze through. You made it specifically big enough for Haybar to squeeze through. Everybody else is kind of small, so you made it big enough for Haybar to squeeze through without, having to readjust anything. You didn't want to make it too big, just in case, one of those creatures decides to come in this room. Would be a bad idea. So, you made it just enough for, Haybar to get through. You guys all managed to get through perfectly fine.
Do I see anything since I'm first in? I looked at both sides before I waved anybody on.
Hold on. Yeah, I had to take the freaking shortcut.
Well, if I do see something, I'm lucky.
To the left, you see the walls there are covered with claw marks.
Ooh.
I claw
Okay.
them harder.
The same claw marks from those
No,
beasts.
these are definitely different claw marks.
God, well, I guess I don't know what the hell those are. I whisper back, claw marks on the stone floor,
On the wall.
and I look right,
To the right, you just see a hallway.
and I don't see shit anyway. I don't even see
Can I do
the hallway.
a nature roll on the claw marks to get an idea of what they could potentially be? Not necessarily just, have.
You can try. You can really try.
I'll squeeze through.
Nope.
No. They're claw marks of some kind. You can't tell what kind of creature it is. It's definitely not the claw marks of those weird Zorn creatures that you saw. Because they would definitely make different marks. This is not from them. So you have no idea.
I whisper, who's carrying rope?
Oh, yes. I have rope.
I'm going to take a strand of the 50-foot hotsair or whatever he's carrying, an inch-long strand, and I'm going to attempt to make a snare trap.
Okay.
We want me to roll for that. Right in the middle of the floor. So it's the little noose that goes around the whatever creature's
I
neck,
got you,
leg,
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. I
Slip
got
knot.
you. Survival check.
I help him.
With advantage.
Natural 20.
Nice. Well, you make a perfect one, and you conceal it just enough. You like hide it along the rocks and stuff, so they can't even see it. You throw, a little bit of, loose dirt and stuff that's on the ground, and kind of try and cover it up the best you can. It's not perfectly invisible due to this being stone walkway, but it's close enough where most people aren't going to be looking down and paying attention to it, because you have a feeling most creatures know where all the things are, so they're not going to worry about it.
Alright, well, this will cover our tracks if something's after us. You'll hear it scream. I push to the front and go. I guess I'm assuming we're going this way?
Yes, let's go right. Quickly.
Alright, well, I move at a brisk pace. With my natural perception of 13. Or passive, whatever you call it.
You don't see anything. You get all the way to the door, and it is a wooden door, and it is actually unlocked.
We listen.
I investigate first to see if it's trapped.
Yeah. Okay.
Not trapped. Well, it looks like it was at one point in time, but whoever came through disarmed it.
Alec puts his ear to the door.
You guys hear talking.
I'll help you.
You gonna help me put my ear to the door?
Yep, I'll put my ear to the door and help you listen.
You hear a lot of talking, language you guys don't understand. As you listen a little bit longer, it's not talking so much as chanting.
19. Can I mouth whisper the words back to see if the clerics or somebody understand it?
Let me check and see if they know. They don't know shit.
Alright. Is there a keyhole?
Yes, actually there is.
I'm gonna peek through the keyhole.
Okay. What you see are about 8 of these creatures you definitely recognize. You see 8 Nemesi. And they seem to be gathered around what seems like some kind of altar. As you look at the altar, the symbol is very recognizable, seeing as how you have an extreme hatred for him right now. It is the symbol of Carnant. It seems to be like some kind of prayer room from what you're gathering.
Alright, I'll look back from my peeking hole and say, how many Nemesi are there? You said 8?
8.
Alright, 8 Nemesi. Worshipping a Chronon symbol in the middle of the room. I recommend a breach and clear tactic. Surprise them, kick down the door, rush in, I'll bring up the rear.
Whenever we're ready.
And I'll go to the back.
Hold on. hey, Earth
And hide.
Speaker, can you do that fairy fire?
No, I don't have it prepared. Sorry.
can.
I do have Thunderwave. I could
I
go
can
in
do it.
first. And
Oh, you're...
Well, it just gives everybody, an advantage to be able to kick their asses, is my thought.
Yeah, but you hear your bard say he can do it.
Yeah, go ahead and do it, Bard.
I do it.
I am hidden in the back, not rushing the room.
I
Uh,
start
whisper.
dancing around a little bit, kind of working myself up into a frenzy.
okay.
Keep the door open.
As you go to open the door and cast the spell, you literally see as it hits the barrier, as it hits the threshold, it just disperses. You hear one of the mages go, anti-magic zone. We're useless there.
shit. Is it the chanting that's causing?
Unfortunately, that stops the chanting.
I say Gabe on, and
Hey,
I'm
let's go.
rushing in.
Okay.
I have an arrow prepared, so as soon as that door opens, I'm launching it.
I'm going
I have
berserk.
a bolt prepared. I'd shoot the bolt.
I'll cast guidance on you, Avar, as you're going in.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oops, wrong button.
Wow.
Somebody cares less than I do. 2 people.
Wow.
I'm sorry for my rolls tonight, guys. It's not.
I trip over the bard.
Oh, I'm not gonna roll for every single one of these guys again. That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just roll once for the enemy?
Yeah, well, well, the mages are pretty useless to you guys right now. I mean, they can attack.
That's what I do
with
anyways.
normal weapons, anyways. I'm gonna roll I'm gonna roll once for all of them, for all the bad guys, but I'll do one roll for the mages, one roll for the clerics. Thankfully.
I'll whisper to him, keep back by me.
What the fucking Jesus Christ? Wrong one.
I was about to say, holy 9 to initiative.
Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, no. Yep, these mages kick ass when they want to be. That's a +2, so they all have 13. Alec, you'll go before all of them.
I tell them to stay back by me, because if they need to make a quick exit, they can launch their spells to the door at least.
I want to scan the room to see if I can figure out what the source of the magic resistance or magical barrier or non-magical barrier is.
Oh,
Yes!
those are your clerics.
Hey, they are useless anyway, aren't they? Magic?
Yeah, anything magically. It's an anti-magical or so.
Or I could shout to the magi and clerics to resolve the anti-magic in the room, if possible, while we fight.
Okay. They say they'll actually stay on the outside. So at least if nothing else, if you guys are starting to get really hurt, you guys can kind of back out the door briefly. They'll cast a heal. The clerics will cast a heal on you while the mages are trying to get rid of the anti-magic shell. Quicker way to do it.
Anyone need a quick heal?
I place my bomb on
Oh shit.
oh boy's bite.
Oh shit. That's the Nemesi. They all get to go
It's a
first.
good thing I'm doing this then.
Well, they still have to get to you. They were about halfway into the room. They will probably just get to one of you at the door.
Oh, we don't get a surprise round.
There you go, Havar.
You guys kicked open the door. You guys are running in, but at the same time, they're coming at you. So you guys will get. Yeah, I'll give you
I was
guys-
hiding. Do I get my surprise?
I'll actually give you guys one surprise round because they were in mid-chant when you kicked open the door and started running in. So you get one of that. Gave them all generic hit points. Okay.
Wrong button.
We'll start with the top of the order. The mages are all going to stay out there. Alec, you're first.
Oh, I'm first. Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah, you got the highest initiative of the group.
Just as I'm coming in, I do want to look around, like at the altar and around, to see if there's any obvious orb or something in here that, even though I'm not trained in Arcana, that I might recognize as a power source.
Okay, do a quick perception check. Oof.
I'm
Nope.
going to take that as a probably not.
You have no idea if there's something in there. You don't see it. It just looks. I mean, you see the altar. You see the big creatures coming at you. That's it. I mean, the rest of the room is decorated pretty fucked up. I mean, obviously, they're following the destroyer. So
Roger that. All right. Then I'm gonna fire my crossbow bolt at the lead's Nemesi.
Misses.
Okay.
Okay. Next in line would be Thrain.
All right. While I'm stealth, can I use my Skyfall
You can try.
and take out my movement?
Do an intelligence check.
13.
Okay. You would know that if it is an anti-magic shield or aura of some kind, your weapons will become mundane as soon as they cross it.
But I'm outside of it.
Yes, but as soon as they cross that line, it
Okay.
deactivates the magical property in it. I mean, it'd still do damage.
Alright,
It'd
so-
still do damage as usual. It'd do its normal, bow damage, but it won't do anything extra like it normally does. It
Okay,
will do the
so-
venom. It will do the venom because that's technically not a magical spell.
All right. So Hordebreaker it is then. I'll envenom the first arrow and shoot the lead one.
Okay. I mean, outside you can still do your normal shot, but remember, as soon as it goes in, it loses the magical properties. That hits.
18. All right. So
Just barely hits.
regular damage.
Okay, 14 damage. Nice.
There you go.
39, 49.
49 damage. And anybody looking at Thrain, he's like, knock, shoot, knock, shoot, knock, shoot.
Okay.
Nice.
Marco, you're next.
I am horde breaking.
Oh,
I
shit,
am not
yeah.
done.
Yeah, sorry. Forgot about that.
The wild shape would have probably canceled that anyway. Shit.
Yeah, I'll let you two think about what you're going to do. You guys know that's an anti-magic shield. Until the mages get it down, everything magical will be shit. That does hit, just barely.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. Just keep rolling, and then I'll do the damage for which ones that hit. So there's 6 more.
So it's my turn.
Let him finish his rolls.
So 113.
What are all those?
Horde breaker.
Hordebreaker.
They're going to be standard hits.
I don't know what that means.
So 6 plus
3, 4, 5.
we'll just do that.
Oh, Jesus.
6 plus 3, and then 6, 2, and then 6, 4, 4, 3. 3.
Alright, they take half on... Actually, no, they take full damage on piercing, that's right. I have them slashing. Alright, so 8... Where's the 6 plus?
Heh.
I see the 8 for the piercing.
Oh, it is 8. Okay, so 8
Okay.
plus 3, then 2, then 4.
Okay, you were confusing now.
Unless you want me to roll all those. I mean, I guess I'll make
No,
your life
no.
harder.
No, that's fine. I have to do this 6 times already. 80, 11.
I'll help you out. 1's 11, 1's 10. I mean, when you caught up.
1, 2, 29. Okay.
12, followed by another 12.
Okay.
And then 2 11s.
Whew, okay.
And now it's your turn, sorry.
So how much damage did you do?
Well, those are 2, 1 each, not just 1.
Yeah, he basically did a group shot. It's basically kind of like a...
Hordebreaker is I have the ability to fire an arrow at an adjacent creature to the one I hit before. So if they're standing around each other and charging, I hit each one once.
He only missed 2.
I missed 2? Did I miss 1? I only rolled 113.
Yes,
The
but
rest of
not
them
all
are 23.
Not all of them were grouped up together.
Oh, okay.
8
There
of
you go.
them came running at you, so I took the one that you missed out of that, and then the other one was, the other one was in the background. Remember, there's a total of 9.
Okay.
Or no, 8. Sorry. No, 9.
Well, carry on.
Okay. What are you doing, Marco?
Can I help with the casting of the anti-magic zone, or to take it down?
You could try, but unfortunately, you're not trained in Arcana.
That's right.
I mean, that's the one catch. I mean, the mages are pretty much that's what they're gonna be focusing on. So all 4 of your mages are gonna be busy trying to, they're gonna be trying to cast a spell or whatever they got to try and get rid of it. But unfortunately, they don't know the level of the spell that the level of what it was cast at, or what's doing it. They have to find, basically the main thing is they have to try and figure out what is the cause of this anti-magic. Is it just a spell, or is it an item that happens to be in the room? Something.
I guess I wouldn't necessarily know that in character, so
Well, the mages will quickly tell you, look, see if there's anything odd in the room, and they say that to everybody. Try and see if you can see if there's anything odd in the room that doesn't seem to fit with everything else. That's the closest they can give you. They have, because they have no idea what it's going to look
because
like.
I can't cast my produce flame or my healing spells or anything, so and me and melee is a bad idea. So I'm gonna focus my whole action in trying to find that odd thing in the room, the source of the anti-magic shell.
Okay.
And I will also see if it's on the Nemesi and not just an object in the room.
Okay, smart move. Are you going to climb into the? Are you going to go into the room, or are you just going to kind of try and peek through the door in GPC?
Did people, my fellows already came in and went in, right?
Alex stayed on the outside. Thrain stayed on the outside. Havar hasn't gone yet. Basically, you guys kicked open the door and you guys were getting ready when you noticed there was an anti-magic shield and you were warned ahead of time. Then you guys got all free shot as the Nemesi started running at you. Basically, as soon as this free round is up, that's when you guys will, or you guys can say if you guys want to run in at this point in time.
I'll just... So what I'll do is I'll use half my movement action to get in, and then I'll use my full action to look around and find the object, whether it be on the Nemesi or anything in the room.
Okay. Roll a perception check. I'm going to say with disadvantage,
Oh.
mainly because...
so
Yeah.
so the 17.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say mainly because you're trying to look in the middle of like combat. You're like trying to look around real quick and go, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. 17. The only thing you see in the room that doesn't seem to make sense, is just behind the little altar that they were, praying at. You see what looks like a small, fist size, looks like an opal.
Report it to the mages.
Yep, I'm gonna go back inside and say, behind the altar there's this opal object. That's the only weird thing I could see.
Destroy it. It should destroy the anti-magic aura.
Do I still hear it? Since I wasn't going through the door yet?
Yeah, you guys are all like in a little group
Yeah.
at this
Don't
point.
tell the mages, tell me, doofus.
I'm telling everybody. Everyone was there. Whoever goes in, focus on the opal behind the altar. Destroy it.
I mean, the most the mages say is we think that might be it. If it doesn't, if it doesn't seem like it fits in the room, that's the only thing that makes sense. But we could be wrong. But can't hurt to try.
Alright, so that's the end of my turn.
Hey, Bar, here you go.
Remember, you have guidance.
Tilly enters the room.
I'm gonna rush that
That's
opal
right.
and try to hit it with my hammer.
Make a
And I'm
dexterity
berserking.
check.
Shit.
I'd have just shot it with an arrow, but
He doesn't have a bow and arrow.
no, me on my turn. But
What am I making the dex check for? Did it come up? No.
it didn't.
no,
What am I making the dex check from? Getting by all them?
Mostly, yeah.
Are they? Can I see the opal from where I'm at?
As soon as you run into the room, since Marco specifically told you where to look, you see it. It's just barely visible, but you also see the fact that these large, these 8-foot tall fucking Nemesi with giant silver wings are coming at you.
Okay, I do have 2 hand axes or 4 hand axes.
I'm not saying you can. I'm just saying a dex check just to kind of avoid them to be able to get in line where you can hit it, because you don't think you're going to be able to hit it unless you move just to the left.
Yeah, not happening.
You move over. Thankfully, you move over. You think you might be able to hit it. You could try. The only thing it's going to do is raise the DC a little bit to hit it.
We have to all rush in to destroy it. We can't, none of us can hold back. We all have to go.
Why are you rolling with disadvantage? Why are you rolling a bunch of times? Oh, you throwing all of them at it? Dude, that one sucks.
Reckless, berserking, and throwing 2 axes.
Gotcha. Okay. The 22 hits. That's the only one that does.
21 doesn't? Okay.
Nah. Like I said, it just raised your DC a little bit, so the 22 does hit. Roll for damage.
he did.
And of course, I'm pulling my axe and hammer out and going in, slaying the Nemesi if I can. My next action, I mean.
It hits it. You see, you see the hammer hit it, and it shakes it a little bit, but there's nothing visible as of yet.
Oh, well.
You didn't
That
think I'd
would be
make this
my
thing
action.
easy to take out, would you?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay. It is now top of the combat round. Unfortunately for you guys, they all go first. Havar, since you were the first one there, the lead Nemesi who took a fucking damage from Thrain is coming at you, and he's pissed. He brings out his great.
Okay.
He brings out his greatsword and goes to swing at you.
Okay, you have advantage on me, too.
I'm aware. He's probably still miss. Jesus. Yep.
Yes.
There we go.
Victory.
And he goes to swing at you, and he's just swinging wildly. He's pissed, obviously not aiming right.
Now all of a sudden I'm dexterity, so you can't hit me.
Yeah, you're like, flicking him off. However, the second one decides to come up and hit you. Or not. Oh, jeez.
Finally, the dice are rolling in my favor.
2 are going to go on you. The rest are all heading straight for the rest of the group. They actually start running towards the door.
Hell, back out, guys. See if your spells will work in the hallway.
Oh, they do. As long as you guys are in the hallway, you're fine. You guys have found out that when the spells cross the threshold is when the magic ends on it.
I'm not leaving you, Slab.
One of them
This is my
actually,
job.
one of them actually gets to the door and slams it shut on you guys.
Well, this could be fun.
Does that provoke like 3 attacks of opportunity?
No, because that would mean you guys were all crowding in that little doorway.
Plus, he would have the door, probably use the door to
Yeah.
cover him too.
He's not going to stand in the middle of the doorway and slam it in front of you. He's going to like go behind it and push it closed. But he's standing in front of it now. And Havar, you're about to have some friends.
Yeah, well, bring it on.
2 of them are actually going to stand near the door to keep that busy. You actually see 3 go down the southern doorway. So 3 of them disappear automatically.
Okay.
So let's see, 3, 4, 5. So there's 4 left. 2 already made an attack on you. 2 left to attack you.
Miss.
Well, they have advantage, so. Oh my god.
This is payback for that critical. That
Oh, there you go. And a critical.
Oh well, that's what I get for my mouth.
With a great sword. Fuck my life.
I don't even have to roll I don't even have to roll another one for that one. That is the second guy, though.
Bring it
Which
on.
sword is it? D10, right?
2d6.
2d6.
2d6, okay.
Technically, you would roll 46 because of crit.
And that goes by their strength. Sorry. That's the doubled, by the way, so that's the total with the double.
Whew.
Yeah, well, I got it.
Oh yeah, that's not as
Thank
bad as I
God.
thought it would be.
Yeah. I was like, fuck.
Okay, that takes all of their turn. Alec, you're up. The mages are still, they're going to try and do what they can. They think it's the opal, but they're still going to try and do a dispel. So Alec, while you're doing that, I'm going to see if they can do it. Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. What you doing, Alec?
So the door is shut?
Yeah, they basically, one ran up, you see them go to the side where the door opens up it and slam the door shut. That's all that happened.
I open it.
Strength check.
I ask I ask the Vark for a hand with it.
Okay.
Can I roll it at advantage?
Yeah.
What's your strength, Marco?
0?
Mine too. Alright, here goes nothing.
I kind of have to wonder if the shapeshift would work in a magic dead zone.
It wouldn't.
Nah, it's considered a
Not
magical
magic
spell.
dead, but it is.
Yep,
Mhm.
still considered magic. It actually
Not mine.
Nope.
But we're not in the water.
Yeah, it actually unfortunately nullifies your magic weapons too. They're just normal weapons at this point.
Doesn't matter anyway because I'm out of charges.
Okay. Yeah, with a 12, you push a little bit, but you can feel one of them must be leaning against it.
I call him a cunt.
Okay. Let me check and make sure they don't have a way around. I laugh. I just ran them into nowhere. That'd be fucking hilarious. Damn. Oh, no.
They went up to the murder holes, and now they're gonna shoot down on me too.
No.
Murder holes.
No. But they can't get to you. They can, it's just a little more complicated.
I've heard people talk about it. I don't remember the name of it, but there's an old adventure where kobolds literally molest you with stuff like that in the adventure.
If you guys did a frontal assault on the Citadel, they have arrow slits, which they would have just decimated you with arrow shots. I mean, Citadels, like any fortress, all have arrow slits, where it's just, that's what you use to fire through. Okay, shit, yeah. Hey, Bar, it's actually your go. They took all their turn.
It's Havar's go?
Oh, no, sorry, it's Marco's, sorry. Or no,
Oh,
where are we at?
my initiative was.
No, Thrain. Okay, so Thrain, it's your go. That's
Alright.
because Alec tried to push
Who's
it.
standing next to me? Any clerics? Anything like that?
Yeah, the mages and clerics are right there.
I'm gonna call upon the chick, because she's Karn style.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her to help me kick down the door.
See, when he said Karn, it made me think of Carne Asade. When he said Karn style.
Okay. Between the both of you, roll a strength check with advantage. You move it a little bit. You hear her, scream Karn's name out, and in a furious rage, and she touches your shoulder, and you can see the golden energy kind of flow from her to you, straight into your foot, and it explodes the door on him, completely impaling one and killing him instantly.
Nice. And I'll use that as my movement, and then I'll immediately shoot an arrow at whoever's in front of me.
Okay. Right now you have Havar, and he's got, what did I say, 4? Yeah, 4 left that are around him.
Alright, I'll hit
3
it,
left
and
that
then
are- 3 left that are-
with a regular arrow, because I can't dip it. So I'm gonna hit it and horde breaker the rest.
Okay.
16.
Misses.
Alright, well, I don't do shit then.
Okay. Good news is you guys got the door open. And there's no way they're closing it now.
Or wait. No, they're all damaged, so I do get advantage. So 26.
Okay, that does it then. Yes, all these guys are the ones that were damaged.
Okay, I'll roll. There's 3 more by him.
Yes, there's 3 by him. You don't see the 4th. You don't see the others. They seem to have gone somewhere. You're not sure where.
Okay, so there's 13, first one.
We'll do that as being the leader.
I need to roll advantage. I don't know why it stopped rolling advantage.
8.
So
Nice.
29 for the second one.
Yeah, they're already going to take out the leader. Okay, 29 hits.
So 11 for that one. 27.
58.
17 for that one. And another 27. The last one takes 9 damage.
Nice. Okay. The lead Nemesi looks like he took an ass whooping. The others are hurt, but they're still moving. The lead one is still moving too, but he's not looking nearly as nice as everybody else is. You have no idea where the others went.
And with my last thing, I'll do, since she gave me like the strength of Karn or something, I'll say, you all die now in the name of Karn.
Who's in the back of the little group besides the mages and the clerics?
I suppose that would be me and Luke.
My trap.
That too. Um, Aluk and Marco, roll a quick perception check.
Wow.
Man, they just don't like you today. Alec, you managed to hear the trap that Thrain set go off. And you hear screaming and mumbling in whatever tongue. You haven't heard it. You've only heard them speak common. But you hear some screaming and mumbling, and then you hear activity as it sounds like they're trying to break down the rest of the wall.
Wall.
When we
Behind
came
you.
through.
They're trying to circle us.
Yeah, it dawns on you. They probably went through a room, the room that you guys happened to see the Minotaurs and the Naga in. Which means you guys have a lot more friends coming to the party.
We've got more coming behind us.
And on that, Marco, it's your go now.
So I say that, and then I was gonna thunderclap the door open, but thankfully the cleric did that.
Thanks, Dick.
What do you do? You know there's activity coming behind you.
I'll simply ready my action. If anyone comes to attack me.
Okay, so you're gonna ready in case someone comes around the corner. Okay.
Yeah, once someone runs the corner, I'll with the fireball.
Hayvar, your go.
I'll hang with Havar. Find some way to collapse that tunnel.
You see one of the mages snicker. He's got an evil glint in his eye. Obviously, he's got something in planned. But it's your go, Havar. So your attack up.
Did Thrain actually hit anybody in here?
I hit everybody.
He hit everybody. There are arrows sticking out of them, but they don't. The only one that seems to be bothered by it was the lead one, and he seems to be the most hurt. The others have them sticking in. You see them just literally just pull them out.
I'm going for him.
Okay.
Do I lose all magic bonuses I have?
Just on your, just with your weapons and any magic that was cast on you before you entered the room.
How about my necklace? You know, it is pretty special.
You don't know. You haven't tried it.
Fine, then I'll roll without everything.
You just, for now, assume you don't. I mean, it doesn't take away your natural abilities, so like your, rage and your multiple attacks, it doesn't stop that.
Well, there's the first hit.
22 hits.
Going for the second one.
19 hits.
Okay.
Just barely hits. Okay. 8, 13, 14. Whew. The leader is hanging on by a thread. And that makes it the top of the round, which means the Nemesi. The leader actually backs up, and you watch him. You will get an attack of opportunity.
Who me?
Havar. He's the only one close enough.
Oh. My bad.
He is heading for that door. 17 misses, unfortunately. Which means he backs up and you see him go where you guys know, according to the map, is the control room.
Is he still inside that room?
No, his. Let's see. Hold on.
Because that's 80 feet.
He doesn't make it in. He's right at the door though, and so now he's out of range of Havar.
But not Thrain.
Thrain, you and Alec are standing near the door, right? Or no, Alec was in the background. Thrain, you were standing near the door.
It's me and the cleric.
Yeah. As you guys are standing there, you see coming from the right-hand side, an Nemesi turns, swings his sword at you.
Nice. Yep, hits me.
How close does that hit you?
Not close at all.
Oof.
I have a 19.
Oh, well.
I say, I
Fighting words,
shout
go
out.
ahead.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't, you big metallic doorstop or something like that.
Roll your die.
Is it a 6?
This can mean a difference. All it needs is 3, technically. You got it. Okay. Good news. As he goes to swing at you, Alec says something, and he looks confused at Alec for a second. Right over your head. Now he just looks pissed. The other Nemesi, however, is coming after you, Havar. The other 3 that are now visible. Or have been, sorry.
Bring it on.
So the first one, they have advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
You got it.
18, does that hit?
I'll be damned. Yes, it does.
Just barely, I guess.
Yeah, 18 is my AC.
Alright, let me roll the other 2 to see if they hit you. Phew, that's 2. Oh! I'll do the critical first.
Oh, fuck.
14 points of damage. Total. That's counted the double. This is for the first guy.
Just tell me while I'll add them up and.
This is for the second guy. Jesus
wow.
Christ.
Well, that's 39.
Yeah. That's 39 right there. You still
Yeah, but
up?
that's. I got half.
Yeah, that's right. You got half. So, 39. Half of that would be 18.
19.
19.
Well, it's 38, but
Yeah, 19 the mark then. So you take 19 points of damage. Be glad you were raging. But that takes their turns. The mage with the glint in his eye. I'll quickly do his since I'm sure Alec is going to be firing at the guys attacking Havar. You hear him say something and you see a red streak go up down the hallway, and then all you hear is and like fire kind of comes down the way a little bit. One of the other mages, you hear him do the same thing. 2 explosions down that hallway. It shakes the whole, it shakes your little hallway, dust is flying down, and you can hear the rocks tumbling. One of the mages looks back and goes, "Hallway's blocked.
Good job.
Let them come now, bitches." Alright, Alec, get your go. The other 2 are still trying to figure out how to get the anti-magic.
advise Alec, hit the leader before he gets to the control room.
I spy across the way and see the leader's back as he's running.
Yeah, he's bleeding.
And I
he's
take
hurting.
aim and shoot.
He's about 10 feet from the door, so you get him. That'd be perfect. guess what? You killed him. He falls in
When
front of the
that
door,
happens-
dead.
You hear me yell, "Your leader's down." I would run if I were you.
Well placed shot, I say, with a smirk.
3 and Intrigo.
Alright, I'm gonna... envenom an arrow and shoot the one that criticaled Havar.
Okay.
He done.
Oh, with my movement, I'm gonna beeline into the room for the opal.
Okay. You do. You make it in. Thankfully, they're busy with Havar.
Yeah. He dead. That's 57 damage.
Trying to remember which one hit him. Yeah, one of them's gone.
And I horde break.
By the way, that wouldn't have been enough to take out the others.
Thank
You
God.
hear me go, "That's another one. Who's next?"
They don't seem to be bothered by their partners falling. 19.
19.
Gotta try.
19 just hits.
10.
Okay.
And that's 2, right? Was there 4 total by him, or 2, or
There
3?
are 3 left total. That was your second shot. So you got 2 others.
Huh,
14 misses.
missed that one. And that means I stop right there. So.
Okay. You did it 10 on 1. That's good enough.
I try.
Alright, that was Thrain's turn. Marco, here you go.
Get that magic amulet.
The magic amulet from
Or
leader?
opal, whatever you said it was.
the leader.
No,
Oh, the opal. Yeah, I'm
opal.
running. I'm running to get it. I'm running. I'm gonna go and get it. I'm gonna run as fast as I can. 50 feet.
It's just within reach.
Okay. When I'm going to. Should I grab it or?
Hit it with the thing you put the hole in the wall with. It is a
Smash it.
rock.
Attack it with your
Okay.
weapon.
Do you
I'll
grab
use.
it?
I'll just.
No, he attacks it with his weapon.
Do you grab it?
I actually want to grab it instead.
Make a wisdom save.
Tempting fate. Nice.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, you succeeded. You felt it try and invade your mind, but Solana is behind you and protecting you, and you can feel, the influence is just like shrugged off like it was nothing.
I will not break you, pestilence.
And I guess that's all I can do, right?
Can he spike it on the ground?
Yeah, you still have movement. You still have
I'm
well,
gonna
that's, no, you
take
got your
it.
full movement. You still have your action to do. So yeah, you could try and spike it on the ground.
I'm gonna spike it on the ground and just. Kuh!
And then do a football victory dance.
Roll your.
Oh wait, that's unsportsmanlike conduct.
Roll your strength.
Oh. Come on, 20.
It will determine how strong he throws it. You,
Tink.
you throw it on the ground. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but you can see it crack a little bit. Which, it's already been cracked a little bit. Let's see, it takes about 8 points of damage off of that. So you've managed to crack it a bit. It doesn't seem to have stopped the anti-magic thing, because you can feel it impeding you.
All right. Well, that's it.
That leaves the clerics.
They still really can't do anything. They'll kind of keep an eye on you guys if any of you.
The clerics, they can attack.
well, that's true. They can. With their
I
shields.
say to the lady
No, it's
cleric.
No, clerics in 5e are not just spellcasters; they're fighters too.
Yeah. No, actually, it's
Well.
Kavar's turn first.
Oh, sweet.
21 hits. 25 hits. Are these on one person?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you hit one and you swing at it, hits him twice. He's screaming at you. Still standing though. These are tough bastards. But from the way it looks is, the one you just hit, he got, he's definitely hurt more than, he's trying to show. The clerics both run in, from where they were positioned. Well, one was ahead. She'll be able to get at least one of them. Let me find her sheet. Oh yeah, she's gonna be able to hit.
Yeah, the work cleric has a couple of uses of that double hit too.
She comes running, screaming in.
I mutter, Karn guides your path, my lady.
She nods as she comes running in. Oops, I was looking at the wrong one. I was like, wait a minute. She comes in with a maul and is going to take a swing at him. Trying to see if she has multiple hits. Yes, she does.
Yeah, so if she's a war cleric, she has like wisdom +1 or something.
Make a
Many
bonus.
times she can
Make a
attack
bonus
twice.
attack when you make the attack action. Yep. Unfortunately, all the other stuff doesn't help her. Oh, never mind. She's actually gonna go in with her glaive.
Yeah,
Yeah, this bitch ain't playing.
average chick my ass.
She comes straight in at the guy. Wait till you see her to hit.
Oh, I'm borderline. Holy shit.
Yeah, she's vicious. She hauls off and hits him with it. I'm just gonna roll her second attack. Make sure I got it right. Okay. Damn, missed with this one. Missed with the back end of it, but she hit him hardcore with the bad end. Oof. Seven points of damage. Alright. That's her turn. The other one is a life cleric, so he ain't gonna be able to do much for you. He'll attack, but he ain't gonna be able to do what she can. He's gonna go in with his mace, because fuck it, why not? And he's actually not going after the Nemesis. He's gonna run over to where Marco is, and he's gonna swing with all his might with his mace at the opal.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got a low low AC. Manages to hit it. Ugh. Damage sucks.
He hit it. So
But it's cracked.
3 points of damage. Cracked it a little more. Okay.
the right we're going. We'll kill everybody before we get this thing dead.
Yeah, I know. And that's the cleric's turn. Back at the top of the order. The 3 Nemesi left. One looking hurt. The one looking hurt is actually going to go up to you, Havar. Who have I been using for their attacks? D20 plus 3. Does 19 hit?
God,
Yep.
poor Avar.
$11 points of damage. The other one is coming after you, Marco. You decided to come in at the wrong time.
Yep. That doesn't hit.
Nice.
Yes.
And the other one's going after the cleric who just came in and tried to fuck shit up. I gotta check, but I'm pretty sure that just missed. Oh, yes, it did. So they can beat up on Havar, but apparently they can't hit the broadside of a barn on anything else. Alright, that's their turn. Alec, it's your go.
I have a glance at Havar. How does he look?
How do you look, Havar?
Pretty beat up.
All right, I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull the golden vial.
Probably not going to work.
What do you mean?
Depending on what kind of magic
Magical
this
potions,
is.
no matter what. They're the same effect as anything magical item in there. You would know that. But they have started to do damage to the thing. If you can pull Havar out, it would be easier. Anti-magic
Havar
shields
doesn't
suck.
back out.
I attack the opal.
There you go.
Can I have advantage since it's a stupid little thing?
Yeah, it's sitting on the ground. It's not moving. It's not like it's going to dodge your attack. There you go. With that, your hit manages to shatter it, and you can literally see like a bluish outline just dissipate. Havar, Alec, and Marco, you feel the whatever has been repressing your magic disappear.
Yes. Good.
Thrain, here you go.
I envenom another arrow and shoot the one that hit Avar.
Okay.
Rip.
Yeah, from the outside, you literally saw like a blue kind of field just kind of like dissipate, in the threshold, so you know it's gone. That hits. Jesus.
Oh, that sucks. 40 damage.
Yeah, that kills the one that was attacking Havar. 2 left.
And siege or horde breaker.
That hits. That hits.
And then first D4 is first one, second D4 is second one. So 12 and 16.
46.
Are you scared yet? I yell. Keep going after the one who's injured. Pussies.
Okay. That ends your turn. The mages didn't notice they were busy, conversing amongst themselves.
Well, Alec shouts to them
Nah,
that they're ready. They can let him loose. But then I tell them to save it though.
they nod.
I relay.
Gotcha. Marco, your go.
Where's Havar?
He's about 10 feet from where you're at, but he's looking pretty hurt. And he has 2 of the Nemesi around him. And they're great swords. It looks like they're going for more swings on them. You'll have, obviously, they have to wait till their turn.
Can I line myself up in such a way that I can cast Thunderwave and it doesn't hit? But I need to heal him.
But if
Give
you
him
do
a dose of that stuff.
Right. Can I run over to him and give him a charge of the
God juice.
Godly Healing?
It would do 2 attacks of opportunity, probably.
Don't care.
Wow. Alright.
He's like,
Well, if he's got enough movement, he can run around and flank around and approach Avar from behind.
it still puts him in advantage. You got to remember, great swords have a big reach.
That's
they can
right.
reach over 10 feet.
Doesn't matter. I want to help
he's
Avar out.
He's just because he's entering. Just because he's entering an engagement with them doesn't mean they get attacks of opportunity. He has to then leave engagement with them.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm just
He's
engaging.
entering into the situation.
Yeah, true. You got a point. Okay. So
To be fair, that means he's entering into melee, but yeah.
yeah, which means he's can get hit next.
Yeah, he's at risk, yeah.
So I'll give him a dose of the Potion of Godly Healing.
Havar, you go back up to full, and the 8 hit point, the 8 you lost from the necrotic, go away. You feel a surge. I mean, it tastes like crap. I mean, it's the nasty stuff you've ever tasted.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, it's nasty stuff you ever tasted, but it heals you fully. You can literally, as Marco kind of shoves it in your mouth and pours a little drop down. Just that little bit he gave you, your body kind of outlines in a golden aura, and you feel your wounds healing. You can feel what drain that vampire spawn did seem to go away, and you feel energized and ready to go.
Does he get his stuff back, like charges and things for things?
What do you mean?
As if long rest?
Yes, actually, that's what happens. Yeah. Yeah, it basically acts.
Dude,
as if
we
you got a
should
long
give
rest.
we should give this stuff to the mages before we go into the control room.
So that made it Marco's turn. Did you want to do anything as a bonus action, Marco?
Is anyone else looking injured?
Havar was really the only one within range. Everybody else kind of stayed away, and the 2 hits that came at him the others missed.
Gotcha.
So I mean, other than that, yeah, everybody looks okay.
So yeah, everyone looks okay.
If that's all you want to do, then Havar, it's your go. Fully energized.
I used one God of the Healing charge earlier, and I just used this one, so that's 2. Did anyone else use any charges earlier?
No, I haven't used any.
Nope.
Alrighty.
When did you use one?
I was downed, I think, and one of you came and took the vial that was in and took me. heal me back
Oh,
up.
I see. Well, that means that you have all your spell slots back.
Oh!
He hasn't used it. No, since then he has used spells. I think. Trying to remember.
Yeah, but I never refilled them back to full. And I thought the thing that only I don't remember
Yeah,
it giving you back spell
Yeah,
slots.
the godly healing basically treats it as like a long rest. That's what it does. It's part of its innate ability, which is why it's so powerful and why it's very rare. Um, because it basically puts you back at full health, full everything, almost as if you had a full rest. It refreshes you, and you're not even tired. It literally boosts you up like you just woke up from a long rest. So you get everything back.
Huh.
So yeah, if you haven't done anything since then or cast too many spells since then, you have everything back.
Oh. Okay. So
Well, you
that, I don't
guys-
think it's.
Yeah. Other than
I only
forgot
use
you
one
used it.
spell.
Okay, so then only that spell is gone. The rest you have back.
Sweet.
Yeah, it'll do it for everybody.
And
Why
we're
is there,
shape-shifting.
why are there 4 damage there?
That I don't know. I hit the button and it rolled twice for him.
Okay, so you know what? Fuck it. We'll take both the 10s just for fun. All right. Did you want to do it both on one or one on each?
Both on one.
Okay. All right. And that's Havar's turn. Yeah, Marco, you just put yourself in range, and guess what? They're going right after you.
Alrighty.
This is 19.
That
Is it the next round since?
Yeah, it's the top of a new round.
Yeah, top of the new round.
All right.
What?
Shit. Never mind. I don't have any.
Okay.
I don't have any left.
That's the first hit. The other one's going to come at you, Havar, with the 12 and misses. Marco, take 13 points of damage. Jesus. Alright. Yeah. Other than that, that's their turn. It is now, well, Alec, I'll let you go first, and then the mages will get their shot.
First I'm going to take a quick glance at the control room door. What does it look like?
It's closed.
I will take a crossbow shot at one of the Nemesi fighting with Marco and Havar.
The control room door is closed, and it's stone.
Stone. Does it look like it has a keyhole?
Yes.
Alright, well I'm going to take my shot and then I'm going to run over there and look through it.
Okay. Misses.
I don't know why that's... I shouldn't have had that on advantage.
That's alright.
Okay, then I'll rush over there and take a look through there.
Roll a perception check. As you try and look through the keyhole best you can, you try and get a little angle. You see a few more Nemesi in there, but the rest of the way is kind of blocked off. You can hear that they're barking orders in their language, but other than that, you can't see if there are any others besides more Nemesi in there.
Okay.
Alright, the mages are going to come in. Whew, they don't have much to to work with. Let's see. Figure out what they got.
Alec motions for them to come over to towards the control room door.
Okay. Well, one is gonna take a cheap shot at one of the Nemesi on his way.
I mean, if they have cantrips they can use on the way by, great.
Yeah, that's what he's using. That's what this one's using. Firebolt, bitches! God, their spell attack modifier is just ridiculous. That hits. He's doing run by hitting. Do what was it? 1d10, okay. Yeah, they take 3 points damage. Not the greatest. He runs over to you. Unfortunately, that's all of his movement, and so he goes, "What?"
We'll be preparing to attack next into the control room. Get ready.
He nods.
Alrighty.
Fuck the other one. Yeah, his spells are shit.
Are all four going over there?
No, the other three are gonna help you try and knock down these two.
Okay.
One pulls out something fun. Why is it not in here? What the fuck? Oh man. Oh, never mind. He couldn't do it anyways. He already used those. He's gonna do
Let's out mount.
Witch Bolt. It's actually not in the Roll20 list.
You need me to look it up for you real quick?
Please. I'd rather him use that one because it's a first level for him. If not, he's got another one.
Alright, a beam of crackling blue energy lances out towards a creature within range, forming a sustained arc of lightning between you and the target. Make a ranged spell attack against that creature.
Nice.
On a hit, the target takes 1d12 lightning damage. And on each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to deal the 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically.
Fuck, missed. And goes to aim and misses. Oh well, it looked cool.
On a 17?
Yeah, they got an 18 AC.
Well, fine.
I know. Trust me, it would have been good though. Alright, that's number 2. Number 3. Why don't they have anything worthwhile? Oh, that's why. This is the illusion wizard.
Does he have minor illusion as a cantrip?
Yes, he does.
Well, he could use that.
Yeah, you probably should. See what I was gonna do for the guys in the control room. Yeah, but it really wouldn't do much. He's more focused on the battle. That's the only catch to that one.
Well, if he can convince the Nemesi something that then make them confused, he could help.
True. Okay. He's gonna make the sound.
Like the sound of Cronons saying, "Now is not the time. Relent to them for now. Live and fight another day."
Time can range from whisper to a scream, can be your voice, someone else's voice, lines, or blah blah blah. He's actually gonna make the sound of. Yeah, he's actually gonna go with the Cronons thing, and hope it works. Which is oh Jesus. An investigation. Oh my god. These guys are not that smart. He's got to beat a 17. And he doesn't. He looks very confused and then starts actually heading off.
Get him, Havar.
That way.
He's leaving.
There's attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get him, Havar. And actually, Marco.
Both of them are actually going to disperse because they both heard the sound. You hit him. You take
Fuck
7
him up.
damage. Marco, get your pre-shot.
I'll give him a good produce flame.
Well, I don't. Can he do that as an attack of opportunity?
I think it's no. It would actually have to be an actual physical attack. Not that it matters.
Oh, why?
That's the way the
The only
attacks of
the only
opportunity-
person that can do it, I think, is a
Warcaster or
the Eldritch Knight. I think.
Can I use my sickle? Can I pull out my sickle and try? Or it's
Yeah,
not
you
my
can
sickle,
try.
sorry, my scimitar.
yeah, you can try. We'll see because they're walking off, so you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Still,
Oh,
unfortunately.
16.
Nah, unfortunately misses.
Okay.
Just barely. Yeah, but one of them's hurt as he's walking off. He kind of turns and just gives you a look, Havar, but he continues walking, and they both walk towards that door. They're not going to the control room for some reason. They're going the other way. The other catch is you can hear, yeah, you guys can actually hear it. The rest of the crew that disappeared on New Havar are coming back through the door that they disappeared through, and they have friends. So the 3 Nemesi who disappeared come back through. Which means I have to re-roll their initiative. You guys get to keep yours. I'll give you guys a choice. Because they're bringing the Minotaurs and the Naga with them. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, I thought they sailed off the tunnel or blasted those guys to smithereens.
The mages fired fireballs down there. They ain't looking the direction. They just fired them down there hoping kill something. Actually, sorry. 2 Nemesi are actually dead. So there's only 1 coming back through. The Minotaurs didn't make it through. They're just too fucking big. And the Naga, he wasn't as stupid. So it's just 1 Nemesi and 3 Minotaurs. The Naga is nowhere to be found. It's your guys'
So
call.
now we gotta kill these guys?
It's your choice. You can either do that or head straight into the control room.
We should deal with them because they're going to follow us anyway.
I said we do that. What about you guys? How else do you guys feel?
Well, you do know from what you've seen, it looks like the mages are running out of juice, so to speak.
Maybe we should head back just straight into the control room and see what we can do.
Yeah,
Set
go
up
for the control
camp
room.
there.
I'll try to hold the door, and maybe they'll decide to leave once we start fucking it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and give the mages sips of the god juice.
There's
That'll
4
be a
out
whole
of
vial.
5.
They
Is it a 5?
Hmm?
Is it 5 per vial?
It's 4.
four
Oh
per
shit.
So
We got 10 vials.
I was gonna say you guys have 10 vials. So you each have.
Oh well, then I tell them to take sips of their own.
No, they don't get any. You guys have the vials.
Okay, well yeah, we'll do that this time for this.
Okay. You give them enough to energize them, boost them back up.
And one from
They
you
look
too.
very confused, because they've never seen this before. Remember, you got this from a different source. They look very confused, but aren't arguing because they can, you can almost see the magical tingling within them, and their eyes kind of lighten up, like, oh yeah, now we get to have some fun. And yeah, so if you guys want to take your, a little shot for each of you, you get everything back.
Well, I never lost anything, so I'm good.
Yeah, well I'm gonna take one for me too.
You guys get everything back. So you guys gonna go to the control room, or you want to fight the Nemesi and the 3 Minotaurs?
No, I say we put down these minotaurs.
Okay.
He has spoken.
Well, Thrain,
Well,
since you were the
just
only one
because
to
of what
see-
you said, like you said, Thrain, they're just gonna follow us in there, right?
That is the common sense thing that I would assume they would do, yes.
Yeah, Thrain, since you were the only ones to see that the Minotaurs and the Naga, you see the Minotaurs, you see the Nemesi, you don't see the Naga.
Okay. Do they see me? Because I'm in the doorway back.
Oh, they all came into the room. They are now in the room with you guys.
I'm back here. Outside of the room.
Oh, so no, they don't see you.
Oh, good.
But they come into the room, they see Marco and Havar first. And unfortunately, the first thing they do is charge.
I don't. They can't run through the door and attack at the same time, can they?
Gotta see how far away it is, because they'll be able to determine then.
30
no.
feet.
No, then they won't. Because they have, well, what's their 40 feet? Oh, actually, they could do it. Good news
Okay.
is, Havar and Marco,
Mm-hmm.
roll a strength saving throw.
It's not good news for poor Marco. Yeah, it is. Nice, dude.
Hey!
Havar, do the same thing. You succeeded, by the way, Marco. It's
Woo!
Oh,
saving
the
throw.
door's
saving
stronger.
throw.
Oh, yeah.
I know it doesn't
Should
change
be a
much.
Add 2 to that.
Should
So
be a
that's
5, yeah.
15.
Then you made it. Good news. You guys didn't get knocked back 5 feet. Or sorry, 10 feet. And you're not knocked prone. Bad news is... Oh, no, hold on. Let's see if they even fucking hit you. Might help. Oh shit, they got a generic.
He rolls a 1 and charges down the door of the control room.
7. Nope. Second one. 15. No, I don't think that hits either one of you. Yeah, so
It's me.
you get hit with a 15.
Yep.
You know what? Actually, the 7 is at
15.
you. The 7's at you. The 15 is at Havar. So they missed both of you, which just pisses them off. But that also wears them out. The third one doesn't come charging in because he's not stupid. And the Minotaur and the Nemesi go to surround you two. Well, get near you two, while the other two Minotaurs have to recover. You know what? I saw your... Everybody re-roll initiative except for Charles, because I saw his. He was ready.
Ah! Thrain was ready.
Yeah. Thrain knew what was coming. 8. Now I gotta roll the Nemesis.
Marco and Alec are like,
Wow.
fuck this shit. There's too many of them.
Minotaur have anything? No, they don't. And you get a 14. Mages. I'll just do one and save time.
Okay, I gotta go take a potty break.
Alright, that's alright. Gives me a chance to get everything done. They got a 13 again. What the fuck? And my clerics. I swear I want to kill these guys off. I'm telling you.
Please don't. I like the Karn lady.
15, look at that.
Woo!
I'll make it 14 for the other one because I know he has a -1 to his initiative. Alright, so, wow, that's some pretty decent shit. And the Minotaurs are kind of low on the totem pole. The clerics go before them. You know the Nemesi have a 18 AC. Minotaurs suck. Alright, since Havar's going to the bathroom anyways, Thrain, you're up.
Alright. Since I'm stealthed, I rolled a 23, 27, something like that.
Yeah, they don't, I mean, you were out of the room.
27.
They were focused on anybody in the room.
So, do I have eyes on the one that didn't charge?
Yep, because they both moved up to within attacking range of Havar and Marco. The Minotaurs are all carrying, by the way, great axes. The Nemesi is still carrying a great sword.
What are the Minotaur wearing?
It looks like they're not wearing any kind of armor.
Did the Nemesi take any damage from the fireball?
Not that you can see.
Out of game, because if he did, then I get an advantage.
No, he didn't.
Okay. Well, I'm attacking the Nemesi.
You killed 2 in 1 shot. Well, the mages did. You're attacking the Nemesi? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
Yep. Yeah, no. I don't have anything for that.
Yeah, we're waiting on Havar. And it's gonna be the cleric's turn, so I gotta figure out what the cleric's
I really rolled a 4. Gay.
I can roll on Discord. It's just I'm sitting down right now. If you know what I mean.
Alright, then roll on Discord. Yeah, I forgot you have your phone that you can use. Who is that against?
2 again.
You're still in rage, right? Because technically it's almost the same turn. Or same combat. Okay. 22 hits the Nemesi if that's who you're going for. By the way, everybody, the Nemesi does look like he's in perfect health. Well, until that hit.
Okay, yes, I was actually just going to go into rage again. I was just going to say I was in rage again because I figured there was enough time where I wasn't actually still in it. It's not like I don't have 3 uses again, anyways.
Yeah, you're fine.
And yeah, that's my. I'm of course going reckless and all that.
Okay. All the 22 hits. You can roll again if you want and see if you get a natural 20. I'd recommend it. Anytime you have advantage on an attack, I'd always recommend rolling it just in case.
Actually, I did. My second set of attacks was 10 and 22.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, okay. All right. So okay, so he takes 11 for the first one. Nice.
And yes, I was going for the Misi because, well, they seem like the more problem.
Until those Minotaurs start hitting you. Okay, end your turn. Cleric is up. War Cleric is kind of pissed off. She's got some anger in her.
You're making this really hard for me.
And she's going straight after one of the Minotaurs. Ooh. That's her first shot.
Oh, by 1.
Ooh. That's her second shot. She hit him with both. She done playing. Alright, this is for the back end. 3 points. For the front end. $13 points of damage in 2 shots. Alright, the other cleric. He's the life one. He goes for Sacred Flame. Because he fucking can. Against the Minotaur, or no, the Nemesis that was just hit. Their dexterity sucks. Fuck. He makes it. Well, shit. Alright. That's the 2 clerics. Let's see.
They said their AC was 18.
That wasn't the AC.
Oh. Damn it.
That was the roll to see if the Nemesis avoided the Sacred Flame attack.
Whew.
Yeah, just made it. Just made it. It's a DC 17 to avoid it. That takes the clerics out. It's Minotaur's turn. They're kind of pissed off now. Havar, they're gonna hit you first. One's gonna hit you first. These guys got some vicious hits. If they connect.
We about to go cow tipping.
The second one is actually going for a reckless attack. And he's going after Marco.
Damn it, man.
Ooh,
That's a hit.
this is to see.
That's a hit.
No, it's just one. It was a.
Oh,
He
okay.
has a roll advantage with it. Which he. Okay, so we only hit with one. Good news is now attack rolls against him have advantage. And the damage of that great weapon is
Bad news is
2d12 plus 4.
That's probably gonna take me out.
Here comes the damage.
2d12?
2d12 for his great axe.
I'm out.
15 points of damage in one shot.
I'm out.
Your
Yeah.
Didn't you just take a godly healing? Didn't you just refresh it?
No, because I didn't take it. I didn't
yeah, that's
take
right.
it.
Cause, yeah, that's right.
Because I took it before, but I didn't know the spell. Yeah, so
That's
down
right.
I go.
You got others to get you.
Numero tres.
Do I have to make a death saving throw roll now, or is that the next turn?
No, it's on your turn.
So right now?
It's not your turn.
Okay.
Yet. If you're really eager, you can do it now, but I'd rather wait.
Nah. Yeah, I'd rather wait.
The third Minotaur is. Damn it. I gotta do it because it's exactly what he would do. He's going right after the limp body of Marco on the floor. Which means. Oh my god.
Goodbye, Marco.
Yeah.
Peace out, guys.
That's-
When they attack me and successfully hit me, that's a failure, right? On my death saves?
It's a critical hit failure on you, which means 2 failed saving throws. Yeah.
It was a critical?
I haven't rolled it yet. No, but even if he manages to hit you, which he just did, it's an automatic critical because you're already down. It counts as an automatic critical hit against you.
Oof.
So that's 2 automatic failed saving throws.
Alrighty.
Good news is, they ain't got nobody else to attack you. Because the Nemesi is going after Havar. But he's got way down the line. 14, cleric went. Mages are coming in blazing. Mage number 1. Oh, he's near the door. What'd you want him to do near the door, by the way, Alec? Other than just prepare.
Well, I fed them all the stuff.
Okay.
You know, so they're all brand new, and I told them to get ready. And I also reminded them, you know, that once we take the control room, their primary mission is to be able to take control of and fly this thing.
Gotcha. I'm actually gonna see if can they do it. Shit, no. I was trying to see if maybe one of them had a healing. I think maybe one of them does, so they'll probably hit him with it here shortly. But one near the door that threw the firebolt before is gonna make a firebolt attack again. Seems to be working. Oh, fucking Jesus.
Well, and our luck goes down.
Havar. Take 6 points of fire damage. It's a critical failure. Havar was the only other one over there.
No, I take 3 points of fire damage.
That's right, yeah. You're raging, so. Yeah. Thank God.
Hit me with a fireball, fucker. I mean, oops, did I say that?
He didn't mean to. Just a shitty roll.
I was really kind of saying to you, hit me with a fireball. I'll take it.
No, a fireball would, hap or not, it probably would kill you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't kill me, but it sure wouldn't feel good.
The second one, does he have a healing? What the fuck? Yeah, he's going for magic missile. Hard to miss on that one. He watched the other mage fuck up and kind of chuckled. He's like, I ain't doing that. He's going to hit the Nemesi. No, actually, he's going to go after the Minotaur who hit Marco. Because fuck that Minotaur. Force damage straight to it. Please tell me one of these mages has some goddamn healing.
Probably not.
No, they don't have healing spells on their list.
I was hoping they might have something.
Well, if they've got a potion of healing, they can run over to Marco and feed it to him.
They don't have it, remember?
They don't have a godly
A
healing.
potion.
They
yeah,
do have a
potion.
regular. They actually do have a regular. And the little gnome illusion wizard hauls his little ass over to you, Marco, and just uses his whole action to dump the fucking thing down your throat.
I roll the healing for the potion.
Yeah, it's a, I can't remember, I think it's like a 2d4 or something.
A 2d4 plus 4? Was
Yeah,
it?
that sounds about right. The good news is that automatically cancels out your 2 failed death saving throws, and it brings you back up.
Ooh!
Nice.
That's the roll you want to get. He goes,
Oh, not again.
"Oh no, little Vark, you ain't dying so quickly." You're looking up at a gnome face who's just kind of smiling at you as you. He's holding an empty vial.
He kind of has a positive look on his face and has a thumbs up.
Poor fucking Marco.
That's his third time, I think.
That is the third time.
Gotta get you some.
We're gonna get him a
AC.
suit of health. Shit.
Seriously.
Plus 40 fucking HP or some shit.
Alright, the other mage. Gonna do a firebolt. See if this works better. Nice. Actually manages to hit the Minotaur who attacked Marco. And gave him 14 points of damage for his trouble.
Nice. He about to die.
Yeah. He's not that close, but he's close enough. He's hurting.
Oh, he's close enough for me.
That's your one shot from you. Will take care of that, bro. Let's see. That's all the mages. Yeah, I think that's all the mages. Yeah, because the other one fucked up. Marco, now your go. Your choice.
I'll cast a healing word on myself.
Okay. You're like, fuck that.
That's 4 plus spell attack modifier. Still pretty good. Any of our friendlies looking hurt?
No.
Aside from your brain splashed across the floor.
I am going to go towards the Minotaurs. And can I cast Thunder Wave at them without hitting any of my friends?
No, unfortunately, Habar's in the way.
Darn.
Actually,
He
if you
can't
stand just
stand like in
Like
front
right
of
next
or
to him?
next to him. Do
I
it.
was just thinking of the way they're standing. If you stand just right, you can actually get a Nemesi and a Minotaur and not touch any of your allies.
I'll do it. I'll cast a Thunder Wave. How far does it get do they get cast back? I'll just cast it, and I'm gonna cast it at second level.
I think they get cast back like 10 feet or so.
I'm just looking up the rules on it.
DC 14.
Nice job.
Wave of Thunderous. Each creature in a 15-feet cube originating from you must Constitution saving throw DC 14.
Already working on it. This is for the Minotaur. Jesus.
He passes.
But he takes half damage, so he takes what, 3 damage?
No, it's 9 plus 7.
Ah, okay. So let's see.
16, 16, 8.
Okay. And I'll get the other one in a second. And this is for the Nemesi.
He takes
He
16.
fails. Nice.
And he gets pushed back 10 feet.
Okay, so the Nemesi is pushed out of the way. The Minotaur seems a little more hardy and managed to stand. He takes a little damage from it, but he doesn't get knocked back. So you at least got the Nemesi out of hit reach of anybody.
Woo! And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, the Nemesi, now that you pushed him back, he's heading straight for the control room door and Alec. You pushed him right in that direction, unfortunately.
No problem.
Wish
Alright,
that would happen.
He's gonna swing at you. With his big ass greatsword.
At me?
Okay. Yeah. 13 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
He misses. That would be his turn, and now it's your turn, Alec.
Alright. Alec sidesteps the huge sword, and reaches up and strums his lute and waves his hand around and snaps his fingers and casts heat metal.
Nice.
On his wings.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Is there a save for that?
I was just looking. No.
Okay.
And since it can't drop the object, it has
Obviously.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
So 2d8.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Roll your damage. Actually, make it 68.
68?
Yeah, there's a reason. His wings are attached to his body, and it's not the only thing that's metal. So basically, even though you focused on the wings, it travels through.
Hey, up here with the big leagues, bro.
One more D8.
Yeah, so he took 9 on that one.
So you want me to roll 4 more d8?
Yeah, go ahead. Unless you just want to... Jeez, 18, wow.
There's one section you can do that again on subsequent turns.
Yeah, I can do it again next turn.
Okay. He screams in pain as you do that. He's like in your
I
face.
could have casted it at 3rd level, or 2nd level, but...
It's a second level spell.
Oh, you're right, excuse me.
Yeah, he just screams in your face. He's like, ah. And that's pretty much all he can do. Um, back to the top of the round. Thrain, here you go.
Envenomed arrow at the one that killed, quote unquote, old Vark.
Okay.
And this time, with advantage.
That it?
Good thing, too. Whew.
Yeah, that would have sucked. Just roll the rest. Jesus Christ. He's dead.
What?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
dead.
This is why you don't pick a
Is
fight
that
with
a
Thrain.
I looked at Thrain and I kind of give him like a kind of thumbs up.
You see him knocking other arrows, not paying attention. Hordebreaker.
You can only get the other 2 Minotaurs, because the Nemesi's too far out of range.
That's fine.
Not for your bow,
And
he's
as
just out
I'm-
of range of them.
As I'm shooting, I'm yelling out in Draconic. Lest ye fall before the might of Karn, ye all who worship a false god.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's 18. As the arrows, both arrows go piercing through the air, you can see them actually light up with that golden glow that you come to recognize as Karen's influence. They hit him directly, and it seems to make more of an impact than you thought, because both Minotaurs go flying back and stick into the wall. Dead.
I stand defiant, cloak flapping in the non-existent wind.
In the wind of your awesome.
I use Druidcraft to make wind.
There you go.
Nemesi is the only one left now that's alive.
I don't have anything else I could do. I invented my arrow, so
Yeah, Havar, it's your go. You still on the toilet?
nice. Twice nice.
Nice. Both hit.
Well, he accidentally ruled that one out. But whatever.
Alright, we'll just take and we'll take the 27 for the battle axe and 24 for the warhammer. So
Woohoo!
What do the R's stand for?
He's dual wielding.
I think it meant to put L for Warhammer or Battle Axe.
No, R is my rage.
Oh, okay. Got it. Smart.
well, that unfortunately did not take him down, but it damn sure hurt him. There ain't much left to him. He's in pain. That freaking heat metal screwed him. And that's it for your turn, Havar. The cleric is actually going to walk over. To ensure Marco stays alive. You know what? He's actually gonna fucking cast it. Jesus. Plus spellcasting ability. 1d4 plus. Give me a second.
I attack.
Marco, Havar, Alec, and Thrain. If you didn't take any damage, don't worry about it. If you did, you just healed 6 points. Mass healing word from the cleric.
Epic.
That's something.
I'm pretty much full. Only two hit points down from full.
And that's pretty much all I can do. Yeah, all I can do. Let's see, the other cleric.
Hopefully, I inspired her.
Oh yeah, she's ready to go. She's running up to the Nemesis, and she's going to finish what was started.
Show them why there is only one master of war, I say encouragingly.
Fuck.
And she sucks. God damn it.
The pain made him move just at the wrong moment. She curses under her breath. The mages are actually going to save it, since there's only one left, and it would just be overkill at this point. And they don't know what's in that control room, so they're going to save their stuff. And then we'll move on to Marco.
All right. I attack the Nemesis that is confronting Aluk.
The only bad guy creature left alive in this room at this point.
Pretty much. I'll go ahead and do another good old simple produce flame.
Oh shit! That is
Woohoo!
nice.
7 damage. 7 fire damage along with the fire damage he's taken from the heat metal.
Sad thing is, he's still up. He's real close to death. He's on death's door, but he's still up. Let's see. It's his go. He's gonna scream out in Nemesis something, and then take a swing at Alec. It's all he can
He
really
has
do.
disadvantage on attacks.
I know. It's all he can really do. He's about to die anyway. Just out of curiosity. Let's see what his other roll is. Okay, yeah. Mrs. Haluk by a mile. And Haluk, it's your turn now.
All right. Once again, Alec is gonna sidestep. This huge sword's coming at him, and he says, "I don't think so." And he pulls out his rapier and takes a stab at his heart. Have at you then. All the while him burning. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that. Actually, I'm gonna roll my attack.
I'll just leave it at no matter. If you hit, it's going to be overkill with the burning.
Okay.
He's got 3 hit points left, man.
Oh. All right. Let's see if I can hit him.
Let's hope you do. Oh.
Shitty.
That's too funny. You accidentally hit one of the mages, because that's a natural 1.
Damn it.
That's alright.
Right. So sorry. Burn to death then.
For 7 points. Okay, that knocks him down to 58. Oh, jeez, yeah, that definitely killed him. He just falls over in a lump and is dead.
Alex is looking very apologetically at the mage.
I rush over to Marco and I smear some of my ointment on his sucking face wound that has healed apparently, just to finish his healing.
Okay.
Aw,
Yeah, you heal the 2 points you needed.
thank you. Oh, thanks, Thrain.
Oh yeah, you definitely healed the 2 points you needed. Unfortunately, the screaming that the Nemesi did before he died horribly. You see that stone door open, and you see six more Nemesi come out.
Woo!
One of them looks a little more. How do I put it? Seems like he's probably the leader of this group.
All right, can I do something?
Yeah, they're pushing through the door. Do we get a?
I can do a thunder wave in there. Another one.
I have a spell I want to do too.
I have an arrow.
Since Alex said you wanted to go first, we'll go with that first.
Well, I was thinking I could cast Phantasmal Force and make an image of Chronons appear in front of the leader and say something, and then, try to persuade him through that visage. And I'll say a prayer to my bardic god before I cast it.
Okay.
All right, so Phantasmal Force, you're familiar with it?
No.
Okay, what it does is, let me get to it here. Basically, in a 10 by 10 area, I can create whatever I want. Okay, for one creature to see. In this case, it will be the leader. And if it's something that would attack and do damage, I could make it that, in which case I can do a d6, mental damage or psyche damage. Or it could be something else. It could just really be anything. And so it's going to be Chronons, and Chronons is going to be speaking to him, like suddenly rising up from the depths and coming up before him and saying that the Citadel is lost, but the battle rages below and needs you. Go.
Okay. Do they
And
get a
maybe-
saving throw?
Yes, absolutely. I think they can try to disbelieve it. So it says,
Intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC.
Jesus. What's the spell, DC?
mine would be 14.
He failed.
Nice.
He
And then I could offer.
just for fun, to add to it, roll a persuasion roll, since you're kind of putting your force behind it. Or no, actually performance check,
Okay.
or whichever.
I'd
whichever's
like to
higher.
strum my lute. Can I strum my lute
Sure.
for? Okay.
As he's doing that, I'd like to go up to the side of the door, like towards the side, so that I could cast a quick. If it doesn't work, I can cast a thunder wave.
Okay. Yeah, you notice none of the Nemesi are moving without this apparent leader's orders. They are kind of glaring at you guys, and they look like they're getting ready to attack, but
I'm trying to remember if I just got +2 or if I also got an advantage on This checks. I don't think I get advantage. I think it's just +2. So consider this at a +2.
19.
Okay. Well, you seem to be pretty convincing, because you see him turn to the others. You see them start to draw their blades, and he actually motions for them. He says something you assume is in their own tongue. And they all kind of look confused. They look at him, because they didn't see it since you specified just the leader. But they look at him, and then they look towards the rest of you guys. But you see the leader be very adamant, and he's apparently barking some kind of orders. And they all nod, and they just single file pass right by you guys.
At the same time, Alex got his hand up to everybody else to hold fire and to make way. And as soon as they're leaving, let's seize the control room.
Okay. You watch them walk out that door, and they all just disappear. As you guys go into the control room, what you see sitting in the dead center is a giant crystal. This thing is probably 20-25 feet, tall. It's probably a good 10 feet around. It's a what color? It's a deep purple color, and you can see 3 people kind of positioned in a triangle form around it. The weird thing is that these 3 people, they're just kind of floating in midair, and yeah, it just looks like they're floating in midair.
Are they human?
One is human. One is a platinum elf, and the other is a high elf.
I take a great sword off of fallen Nemesi and bar the door behind us.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are now all piled in the room, all of you.
I kind of look to the mage, perplexed, and inwardly I'm shocked to see some of my kind here. I'm looking for explanations.
They even look confused. You can see them.
Are they enslaved or traders?
I'm gonna check now. You can hear them. They each kind of, like the three of them take, each of the people, and they just, begin casting something. From what you can tell, because you've heard it a couple times, this is a detect magic type of spell. And you can see as the arcane energy kind of floats around these individuals, and then it comes back to the site of the mages. You can see all the mages seem to be kind of they all get taken aback and seem horrified by whatever they saw.
I knock an arrow.
One of the mages kind of slowly shakes his head. He goes, "Well, these are not of their own will. These are entrapped souls. From what we're able to tell, their only freedom would be death."
What if we gave them the potion? The godly healing.
Jesus.
You just want to drop that on everything. The mage looks... You see him actually look kind of confused for a sec. They go into a little conversation trying to determine if that would work.
Just open their mouths and give them a drop.
After like 2 minutes, they all come to an agreement. From what we're able to ascertain, these are far beyond redemption or saving.
Are they necessary to control the citadels?
It seems like they are controlling these citadels. They're not just controlling this one, they're controlling all 3. This is definitely definitely the main one, but from what we can tell, each one is in control of one of the citadels.
I'd like to try it on one of them anyway.
Okay.
Well,
What do you guys do? I mean, you see him start to walk over. Mind you, these people are probably about 10-15 feet off the ground, just floating in midair, kind of just
Darn.
sitting there. I mean, there are ways to get
Avar, give me a boost.
There are ways to get up to them.
What if we can't control the citadels if they wake up?
It's a fair
Well,
point.
that's not much different than what we're really trying to do anyways, though, is it?
Here's a thought. What happens when we run out of it?
We still have 8 more vials.
Do what you will.
For now, do nothing. How do
Mhm.
we control these citadels? I look to the mages.
Apparently, even though they're not technically alive, they apparently do take orders. They're not. Basically, what this thing is doing is it's got a firm grasp on their mental faculties, what's left, and they're giving commands, and with those commands, the citadels move.
Alec looks to Marco. Hear me out. We're floating above Mantan. If this effect is to devastation, we don't want to bring the citadels down upon our city.
That's right.
Let's try to control the situation we've fought so hard to be here to do. He speaks Elven to the elves and says, Can you secure the citadels against Chronon forces?
You get no response.
Do you understand me?
No response. It dawns on you, the leader, the Nemesi, since most of the language he was talking was his own language, they may only respond to that.
Next time
sure,
we
but
level up.
You're not sure, but that seems to be, seems to make the most sense. That way, no one, like you guys couldn't come in and just tell them where to go.
I begin sketching.
Okay. As you're sketching, you see one of them literally shrivel up in front of you and fall over. Now there's only 2 standing.
I go over and examine him to see what might have happened.
It looks like he just aged in almost no time flat.
This is
Nothing.
necrotic.
He is nothing but a skeleton and the clothes he was wearing.
Well, that's
Is
one
there
down.
a view or a window or anything I can see out?
Not in the control room. You notice that's the weird thing is they don't have any way to see where they're going. They must have some kind of way to.
I look to the Magi. All right, you're up. And he seems,
The mages,
agitated, like
yeah, the mages are kind of trying.
time for them to do something.
Yeah, they're looking really confused. They look at you. What do you want us to do?
Put a ball of scrying up or something so you can see outside. Take control of the situation. Cast a spell. You've been supposed to be thinking about this the entire time.
Sorry, we've been a little preoccupied with making sure none of you died.
Fighting amongst each other isn't going to get us anywhere.
You see one of them who had been quiet the whole time, the one who actually didn't look at any of them. He calmly just raises his hand. And he didn't notice before, but he pulled out like this big like crystal ball, and as he begins chanting, you see the ball kind of float up into the air, and it's probably one of the coolest things you've seen aside from the mirrors. But you see,
And the prophecy.
around this ball, in a giant arc formation, you see a visual. You hear him say something, you see it move over, and just as it begins to move over, you see one of the citadels literally falling to the ground, and you just watch it collapse.
Does it fall outside the city?
No, you see it fall in the city.
Gosh dang it.
Right on top of Glenn's.
What?
Well, we don't have to pay that tab now, right?
So fucked up.
God, so fucked up. Wait, what?
just happened?
You know what's funny is that he joked about us doing that. He joked about us doing that like 2 sessions ago to get out of the town.
And now it happened.
That also means Sarah's dead, so I probably wouldn't be so jubilicious. Then again, I do have this fine piece of meat that's with us, so
I'm kicking myself over and over and over and over for not taking language comprehension spell.
Well, one's going down, killed about 200 people. Let's not stall and figure out what the hell we're doing before more die, yeah?
Just as you say that, the second mage turns into a skeleton, falls to the ground. You see the mage who's controlling the scribe move over. You see the second citadel fall.
They're abandoning ship and crashing it in there so we don't get them.
Good news is this one fell
I think
outside
we
the
might want to
city.
get out of here. Because when this one falls,
Maybe it has to be commanded.
I don't know what to
take
do.
that chance.
Well,
I
we
go
do
to
have-
the last guy, and I say, "Havar, give me a boost right now."
I cast suggestion
I boosted.
On.
the last mage.
Okay, what do you suggest? While Havar
I suggest-
is giving Marco a boost.
I suggest that it start to take orders in Sylvan, which I speak, and that it needs to be alive and you know,
Not fall out of the sky.
yeah, and not die.
You cast the spell and you say everything. You're not sure if it worked. But he hasn't shriveled up and died yet.
I tell it to float outside the city range, like get out from over the city.
As it starts to move, you notice the dark purple crystal begin to get black, like a smoky black, as if it's being in as if smoke is just literally pouring into it. You
I
also
tell it
notice
to
that the mage's-
touch down safely if it can.
Yeah, you notice the mage's scrying ability gets cut off, and then the torches that were in here go out, and about 20 feet up, all you see are two giant blood red eyes.
Why, hello there, false god. I yell out.
Hello there, insect. Hope you enjoyed
Wait a
the trip.
minute.
It's gonna be your last.
I walk towards. I say, Havar, put me down.
What is Havar holding you?
Yeah.
He was trying to do a pirouette.
They decided to do ballet while they were waiting.
Clearly not insects to defeat your 3 citadels and an entire army. What now?
I killed the mages controlling the citadels. Mortal.
I suppose you could only kill defenseless people. It's about as powerful as you are.
You think?
We think.
Maybe you should come by my temple once in a while. You might see some familiar faces.
No doubt people you've lied to. Deceived.
The eyes just look at you. No response. You feel the citadel stop moving. And
Fortress is not going to fall without a fight, Cronon.
and now you feel it. You feel it shift a bit, and you guys can definitely tell you are now raising.
We were going up.
I tell the
How many times
maid.
am I gonna say it? Teleport the fuck out of here.
Do we have enough charges in order for us to all?
I have one.
And you can do 4.
Uh-huh.
Does that
Don't
mean
have any more.
you don't have any more? So we don't have enough for 10 people, do we?
One of the mages.
No,
walks-
you three could do it.
One of the mages walks over and goes, "I got it." You hear him begin chanting. As you chant, you see a circle begin to form around all of you. You've seen this before, rarely, very briefly. You see the sigils begin to appear. It's a teleportation circle.
All right. I look at the. Did you say there was some kind of something that went black? Some kind of gemstone or crystal that went black?
The big crystal in the middle that seemed to be either controlling the citadels or controlling the mages that are in it. It went from a deep purple to now it's just getting an inky black.
I want to put 1 drop on the crystal of the godly healing.
You are just using that shit up.
I haven't used it on the mage.
Yeah, he was going to before all this happened.
Holy.
As you go to do that, Alec bids you to say a prayer to those who have
Yeah.
visited us before you do.
I will say a prayer to not just the gods that have seemed to have chosen us, but also to the Vions, and to thank them for their help in giving us this gift. And I just hope and pray that this chance to hopefully fix this is something that will actually be a hope. This moment will hopefully be a hopeful part of the story that great things can happen, and that faith can save the day.
Okay.
Put the drop.
You guys didn't notice it before because you guys kind of got distracted by the crystal. The eyes are gone. And the mage is still casting a spell. Takes a little bit for the teleportation circle, so.
Oh, he ran away like a coward. How quaint.
How does the crystal look?
As you put a little drop on it, you see the golden aura of the potion kind of seep into it. You see as it, kind of coalesces all around the crystal. It also takes on another tinge, a grayish tinge. And then you can see it brighten, so bright that that you guys all have to shield your eyes or be blinded. And then when you can tell, just from, how much light is coming in, when you can tell it's dimmed, as you look back, the crystal is now clear blue.
And Marco,
Dude,
yeah.
Marco.
And
I am unsure of what this means.
And the other fun
Might
part,
mean that
the
we
other
get
fun-
a citadel.
the other fun part, you see the mage slowly lower, and you notice that there's nothing holding him, like no one grabbing him, but he's slowly lowering to the ground and kind of lays down, and you can actually hear snoring. Unfortunately, the human mage was the only one. The human was the only one to survive.
I stand corrected. Well done.
And then you
Seems
feel,
your love of
then you feel the citadel stop.
loving things has prevailed.
So it stops as in it's not raising anymore?
Correct. It literally, it's just sitting there as much as you can tell.
It's just
But it's
floating.
not falling. Yeah, it's not falling.
Alec says his own silent prayer and then bids the Magi to take their places at the crystal to see if they can take control of the citadel.
Okay. They each take various positions. The one that was casting the teleportation circle stops because you guys don't need it now. They all take their places. The 4 mages take their places around it. You can tell they're not sure what to do, so they all just stick their hands onto the crystal, hoping maybe that'd do something. As each of them touches it, you can see a light come straight out of the crystal and outline all of them. The 4 of them, they raise up, but they don't raise up like they're just laying there. They raise up, and you can see as they raise up, so does the crystal. You didn't notice it before. You didn't really think about it. The ceiling for this control room is probably about 100 feet high. They're now halfway up.
That's a sight to see.
And you watch it begin to rotate with the mages around it rotating as it begins to get faster and faster and faster. You can see it. The crystal itself, mages still floating where they were. The crystal itself comes slamming down, slams into. You now see it. There was a kind of a hole cut in, like where the bottom of the crystal would go. It slams down into that, and as it does, it sends out this goldish gray wave that just seems to shoot out in every direction. You can hear screaming from the other rooms.
I go sneak outside and close the
we
door
can
behind me.
feel the XP from that screaming seeping up and into us.
It's like that moment when all of a sudden the bar just goes.
And then it all goes quiet. Like, in an instant, it goes quiet.
I look and say, "Wow."
I
Yeah,
can
look
just
up-
see us like doing air guitar at each other or like high fiving because Citadel.
Fuck yeah, Citadel.
I'm out the door having a breakdown, but I stealthed, so nobody sees that.
They were too distracted anyways. Unfortunately, your 4 mages are now out of your group.
So they're gonna be part of this crystal, it seems.
They're still floating in midair. They're still surrounded by that
Uh,
glow, but yeah, it seems as if they are now.
This is why we brought them, so
Yeah.
hopefully they'll still take orders.
Hello, friends. Can you still understand us? I
You
say,
hear them in unison, which is really creepy. But in unison, they go, "Yes, we understand you."
What fares of the battle below?
The tide is turning. Chronon's forces are retreating.
excellent. Can you make sure that this citadel has been floating on top of the city?
As you wish. You feel it begin to move. It's weird because every time they talk, it's all 4 of them in unison. And it sounds like one voice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Well, Luke, now what do we do?
He just seems one part elated, one part in disbelief. But
You guys make a perception check. For a couple of reasons. Marco, one, as you're kind of looking at it, Luke, you realize Thrain's nowhere around.
Where's Thrain?
Second, you notice on the floor, all around the crystal, is now a gray spider web.
Huh.
And the crystal itself, you weren't really looking because you were just like, "Oh, dude, those guys are like 30 feet up in the air." As you look at the crystal, you see a symbol you recognize.
Is it ISOs?
Yes, it is ASO's symbol.
Alright, so seems you're at the call. Now where's Thrain?
And so he's gonna kind of go out and try and look for Thrain.
Anybody can see that.
Okay. As you walk out the door, make another perception check, Marco. See if he actually can see it.
He should. That's
Yeah,
all.
Oh,
okay.
it does. As you look around, you just catch Thrain. He seems to be kind of staring off into space.
I kind of look at him. Thrain, I'm gonna make a insight check on you.
Okay. Depends on your roll.
Nice.
21.
Yes.
Not bad.
Should I give him the whole thing, or
Tell him, basically, what he's going to be able to perceive is how you appear. So, I mean, you can tell him what you sent me.
Mainly,
okay?
if I should be
I-
close or not.
Am torn apart because of our failure to not act fast enough. A Citadel fell on basically my family. So keep rolling with the punches. So now I'm kind of 1,000-yard stare. PTSD as a motherfucker.
Alec, while
So-
you're standing in the room, Alec, you see a portal open. It's weird because you and the clerics are the only ones in the room right now. And Havar. You see a bluish portal open, and out of the portal comes Glenn, Sarah, Duncan, Victoria, and several others that you recall were in Glenn's.
Thank the gods. You're safe.
No kidding. It definitely is
I
thanks to
don't-
the gods.
That's preventive alignment shift, bro.
I already had that planned anyways. I was just waiting to see how you reacted, and since you went out of the room, I was like, well, that's where they're going to appear. Oh, well.
And he goes, well, look at that.
You
Yeah, the
guys
door's
probably
open.
hear Alec's voice. Thrain! They're gonna want to see this.
And Thrain, you hear a very familiar feminine voice. Sarah's,
2.
get your ass in here.
Oh, well, okay. Snap. What? Huh? What's
As you walk in, you
I
see
think-
Duncan, Sarah, Victoria, Serena, and several of the others that they managed to save. And right behind them, you see the portal closing. The weird thing is, the portal wasn't showing like Glenn's room, any part of Glenn's room, showing some other area you've never seen.
I just let out a breath, like, and I kind of collapsed to my knees and started praying like a motherfucker.
I kind of,
Miracles.
Marco just kind of comforts you. He kind of kneels next to you and just kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and just kind of pats it.
What do you guys do?
Come on. Why don't you go, instead of praying to the gods, how about you go hug your family?
The gods appear and they're like, why? What? Are we not good enough?
Oh, we get it. Oh, that's okay. We see how it is. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you too.
I'll go give him a odd hug because I'm still kind of iffy on the whole hug thing. So I don't say anything. I'm
Okay.
too much for words.
They of course all give you big hug back. They don't say anything either. They just just enjoying the time.
So, Citadel, what's next?
Go to orbit. Get the rest of the god juice. We're gonna pour it over Fortress from space.
Why don't we just make it rain it? like a druid conjure up a storm or something.
Perfect.
You
Well,
hear,
we'll
you
talk-
hear the female cleric. I don't think it works that way.
Yeah.
I was
I-
thinking outside the box.
I
Honestly,
eyeball her
I was really
uncomfortably.
scared that that would just help Chronons by doing that. But it didn't.
You see a familiar man in gray robes, big staff, walk in.
I immediately hit my knee. Or wait, is it Magnus?
No, it's not Magnus.
Yep. Okay, I immediately hit my knee and bow.
You guys all recognize him. You saw him at the Mage Soki meeting.
I say in Draconic, well met. To what do we owe the honor?
I have come to deliver some pretty dire news.
What is the news?
Chronons has managed to find another way out of his prison. He is now free.
What?
Apparently, all of this was a distraction. He wanted to keep the gods and the mortals busy, looking in another direction.
Well, at least we know that now.
Well, it seems the mission has changed for the heroes of the hearth, I say out loud. Instead of ensuring the imprisonment of a god, we must now kill a supposed, I guess, god.
If Chronons could have had Fortis, he would have.
He
It was
will
part
s-
of his plan.
He will still attempt to try and take it, but it will not be easy. His forces took some heavy casualties with this distraction. He will take time to rebuild.
Well, then let's use that to our advantage. Try and make it hard.
I say in Draconic, your brethren from the northeast have taken the dragons. Do you know to what end?
He responds in common. Yes, they need to be taught some lessons. Unfortunately, they're a stubborn breed.
So you're one of them, huh?
He just smiles.
Oh, the hermit gets more and more weird every day. I rub my face.
He just kind of chuckles. We, as you were told, we were some of the few remaining that were to keep watch and start a process that would prevent this very thing from happening. Thankfully, thankfully and rather unfortunately for many mortals, we had a backup plan in case that didn't work. Your new mission, you must find the Temple of the Elements.
Okay.
To what end?
There you will gather the necessary items to have a chance against Chronons and his forces. Make no mistake, he may have been set back with this, but he is not in any way defeated.
I just nonchalantly. Dibs on ice. Nobody chuckles? Well, fuck you guys, though.
Oh, well,
Well, heck yeah, we chuckled.
that is
Alex
pretty funny.
laughs.
To be honest, I didn't get the joke.
Elements.
It was just to lighten up the mood. Yeah, you know.
Damn it, man.
I attack.
The Citadel is to remain here as a guardian. The surviving forces from the mixed union will now use this as a base of operations, but first they must ensure Montan has been resecured and there are no further threats. The bodies will be removed from outside the walls.
It's good to hear.
Or perhaps we'll get our own fountain. Hey, Alec?
A fountain, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and more, my friend.
Now, I don't think I've ever said this, but I need a drink before I do any of this other business.
Agreed. And a bed.
Marco just looks exhausted.
Oh, yeah. Poor Marco. He died 3 times.
Like after all of this, it's like all of the adrenaline from all of this is now gone. He just kind of goes, oh, and just kind of waddles over to like somewhere to sit, and just sits up against a wall and just kind of falls asleep.
Duncan, that dwarf has done your people proud.
He nods and smiles.
Nobody else could take a mace to the face and keep kicking. That's all I'm saying.
Aye. No worries. He will be celebrated within our people.
Guys, as much as I'm thrilled to be on the other side of this this quest, it's really late for me right now, and I'm so tired, and I have to get up.
Hey, yeah, we've been playing for hours. Like,
Yeah.
what,
we
6?
were-
Uh-huh.
You guys agreeable
Yeah, I'll
to
second
calling
that.
it?
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm definitely cool to call it, and this is a good place to stop, actually.
Thank you, players, for playing. Thank you, watchers, for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Stay tuned for more as the Heroes of the Hearth continue their now new quest to find the Temple of the Elements.